Good morning, cuties. Frick! Hi! Happy Tuesday! Thank you for catching me muted. Pro streamer. I've been doing this how long? The dangers of this mic having the most sensitive mute button where you just have to think about it, graze it lightly, and it mutes itself. Anyways, hello, happy Tuesday to all you cuties in chat. We have the early squad here. Nick, hello. Kenny, hi. Snow, hello. Hi, Pistachio. Hi, Robin. Hello. Joker, hi. Andrea, oh my gosh. The Evermore Witch, how are you? How is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Pistachio, I think I said hi to you, but I might have been muted. Hello. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Happy Tuesday, cuties. How was your weekend? It is 9 more days till my birthday. We will be starting our little birthday bash week on the 27th, a little bit early. Because my birthday's on a Thursday this year. Normally, I don't stream on Thursdays, but we might be going long and strong. Depending on how things go, starting on Sunday, we shall see. It might be a full week, might be a full month. Who knows? This might be kicking off daily Cierra streams. We shall see. I've been working on my stamina so we can stream all day. What are you working on, Evermore? I want to see all the art. Let's see, cuties. On the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily check-in, collect those vibes. If you are watching on YouTube, can we hit 15 likes today on this broadcast? That is our goal. Also, we have new animated emotes. We have some new animated emotes on Twitch. I hope you guys enjoy them. We got some fun SpongeBob ones. We got some glizzy eyebrows. I'm like, I need a gif of me doing eyebrows, but I also love the glizzy. Oh, but how was your guys' weekend? We had a long stream on Sunday. Saturday, I went to the farmer's market and I filmed that, doing a little vlog. I just need to sit down and finish editing it. The weather's been so nice. It's been so hard to sit at the computer and edit and get things done. Oh, not on TikTok. I need to. I haven't streamed on TikTok in a hot minute. So I need to do like a stream from my phone and then reapply for a key to see if they'll let me stream from OBS. We shall see. TikTok is goofy with how they let you go live, I will say. But we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Don't tell Mr. Twitch. How is everyone feeling? I have energy today. I don't know if it's just the coffee. I've only had like 1/3 of a cup of coffee. Yesterday, so sleepy. Honestly, the past 2 weeks, so sleepy. Not like low bones feeling bad, but just feeling the need to nap. And I have not felt the need to nap in a while. Oh, I'm good, Snow. I also started playing Sid Meier's Civilization 6. I'm such a warmonger. I hate to say it. In real life, I'm like, stop. What's the point of war? And in Civ, I'm like, you denounced me? Okay, it's on till the end of time. I need to force myself to do a non-war run, to be honest. Oh, Pistachio, I feel you. I need to get better about getting my walkies in. Dabs, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? How's Kaya? How's the kiddos? I hope work hasn't been too crazy, sir. Nick, exactly. Exactly. It's like, you denounced me first. What do you expect me to do? Not too shabby. Gonna sneak out of work and hopefully go ride around on the bike. Let's go. Get the ride in. How hot is it for you guys? I don't even care that I'm asking about the weather all the time. I know some people hate that, but legitimately, we're so international. We're so spread out. I'm just like, how are you guys holding up? Are you melting? It's only gonna be 84 here today, not too bad. Ken, hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Only 80? Oh, 92, not too terrible. Not the worst. Do you guys have AC? I hope you do. Dave, hello. Hello from Toronto, Canada. Hi, hi. Oh, we have so many Canadian folks in chat. This is what I mean. We have a fair amount of Americans. We have a lot of Canadians. We have England in the chat. Multiple folks from the Netherlands. I know we have multiple folks from South Africa that come in frequently. Like, I just love how all over we are. We love it when they cancel meetings. Let's go. Let's go. As long as they don't make you like hop in later, they're like, actually, we're available now. Then it's good. 93 at the index for you. Toasty. AC, what's that? Animal Crossing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We play Animal Crossing to keep ourselves cold. Oh, it's beautiful there. Very windy, very hot. I don't mind it being toasty if there's a little bit of a breeze to keep you cool. One Jamaican. Very true, Nick. We gotta get more Jamaicans in the chat. Jamaica, rise up. Stabbies, hello, hello. How have you been? How's life been treating you? No, this was a we need our hands held meeting, but then they figured it out. Big surprise. Following the instructions works. Yeah, wow. When you read and follow the instructions, it's amazing what can get done. Well, I'm glad that they didn't just make you hold their hand for the duration of the meeting. That's always frustrating. Oh, Pistachio, you're done with your Kid Core Island. We'll have to do some island tours soon so I can see it. Have you made a dream island, a dream address for it? I love these little glizzies with the brows. I do. Yes, we have new emotes. New animated emotes on the Twitch side. Yeah, Nick, surprising. Like, following instructions works? Are you, chat, are you the type of person that actually follows instructions, like when building furniture? Or do you toss out the instructions? Be honest. I follow the instructions. But I know there's some people who are like, nah, I got it. To the side. Heidi, how are you? Oh my gosh, thank you for redeeming an affirmation card. Would you like celestial or would you like the unicorns? Snow, that means you're a good man. I don't want to generalize, but it does seem like it's guys who are like, nah, I got it. They're also the ones that refuse to ask for directions. One of each. Sounds good. Nick's redeeming his too as well. I'll start shuffling. We're catching up. We're yapping. Whoa. I need to get myself another deck. I'm hooked on the affirmation cards now. I should just be non-binary. You know, it's okay. It's okay to be a man. You're one of the diamonds in the rough. Whoa! Okay. We got some jumpers. We got some jumpers, chat. Okay. We got 3 for Heidi. Heidi has things that she needs to hear today. Guys, we can come out of hiding. Then rise up. Nah, we don't blanket statement anybody here, including the men. This is a safe space. Even for men. I feel like most of the good ones do stay in hiding though, because they're like, I don't want to be associated with them. The coffee is hitting today. All right, Heidi, we got 3 affirmation cards for you. These ones came jumping out. The universe has a lot to say today. My big vision is the sum of all the small steps I take each day. Very true. I like that one. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen that one. I know it can be tough, like for me personally. It's like, oh, I have big goals, but it's so many baby steps to take, so many little steps. But that's all we can do. Rather than getting overwhelmed by the sum of everything, just what are the little steps I can take today to get a little bit closer to my goal? Reminds us we just don't snap to the finish line. Oh, Evermore Witch, thank you for redeeming. Would you like a celestial or would you like a unicorn? Let me know. Affirmation number 2 from the celestial deck for Heidi. The only approval I need is my own. Always one of my favorites. Always one of my favorites. Which, here's the back of the previous card. And Leos rise up. I'm a celestial being. I love them. I love the art on this deck too. Sometimes I approve of things I shouldn't though. Like what though? Like unless it's like, I'm gonna rob a bank. Maybe don't approve of that one. But if it's like, I'm gonna go ham on a stack of enchiladas today, like, Sometimes that's the vibe. Sometimes that's okay. Oh, Pistachio, thank you for the lurkies. Oh, I like this one. I have the power to create change. And it's true. Even through just little stuff, little actions. We can create change in the world around us, and then eventually at large. You got 3 good ones. Gotta pull one from the unicorn deck for Heidi as well. What else does Heidi need to hear? Now I want a stack of enchiladas. I need to hear go get fries. It's okay. Go get fries. It's okay. I had fries yesterday. Fries and a salad. I don't think those cancel each other out. Oh my gosh, please, enchiladas. You know how Iceflow posted that picture of the really scary wooden like tent that said free Labubus inside? That said like free enchiladas inside? That would get me. Be like, I don't smell enchiladas, but which, it's been a while since we've made enchiladas at home. Fries are vegetables, so it's fine. Exactly. Oop. Okay, 2 jumpers from this one for Heidi. Ooh. I actually don't know if we've gotten this one before. I don't remember this picture. Do this, do that. No need to do. I am exactly where I need to be, exactly when I need to be. There's nothing more I need to do. I mean, yes, there will always be laundry and taxes, but in terms of my life's path, I don't need to do anything because I'm already here. I take a deep breath, relax, and trust, and then do laundry. Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen that one. I'm like, I remember the laundry and the taxes. I like that one. This one definitely heavily applies to me because I'm like, still deprogramming myself from being motivated purely by productivity. I have been such a like workaholic, productivity only driven person that a big thing that I'm discussing with my therapist in therapy recently is like unpacking statements that are like, I need to, I should, and then unpacking that to get to the I want. Why do I want to do the thing? Like, why do I feel like I need to or should do something? Getting to the root of it and then doing more things that I, want to do. Heidi's second from the unicorn deck. Impermanence. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. I also really like that one. Oh, Evermore, you had therapy today. It was extra hard. Good on you for, being in therapy. I'm sorry to hear it was hard, but I feel that. I'm usually just like so drained after therapy, and I'm like, why do I keep doing this to myself in the mornings? Because then I feel like the rest of the day is a little bit of a mulligan, depending on how it goes. But sometimes that is how it is. I don't know if I've ever gone through a therapy session without crying. Have you? Heidi, those are your affirmations for the day. I like this one. It reminds me of something I posted in the mental health section of the Discord a little bit ago. The uncertainty pledge. Let me pull this up. If you guys are just joining in right now, we are catching up, yapping, do our affirmations. Eventually, we'll get started with our puzzles, our Knuckle, and we will be playing Animal Crossing later today. Erin, hello! Hi, Queen. The uncertainty pledge. Whenever I feel the anxious, queasy energy of uncertainty and notice myself over-planning, overthinking, and grasping for control, I place my hand on my heart and gently remind myself, uncertainty is where possibility lies. Erin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We also have new animated emotes for you to check out. Uncertainty is where possibility lives. Uncertainty is where freedom lives. Uncertainty is where hope lives. And that's a very, good way to shift perspective into being like, I don't know how things are gonna go, which means there's the possibility that it goes well. A little bit like Schrodinger's cat. I always cry because I'm like, I'm paying you anyway. Girl, I love my therapist though. Same. Oh my gosh, my therapist. I'm like, low-key want to be friends with him in real life, which he's actually my first male therapist. And I was unsure about how that was going to go. He's amazing. Amazing. And I just appreciate him so much. Don't let the fear of striking out keep you from playing the game. That's what I need to hear. I've been telling you guys, I have been self-sabotaging. And I need to freaking not do that, dude. Dude. It's bad. But I love that for us, yes. We love having therapists we like. Because honestly, I think a lot of people are not into the idea of therapy because there's a stigma. And then if they've had a bad therapist that they don't feel like they can trust or they don't vibe with, which valid, you need to find a therapist that you gel with. But once you find a therapist that you gel with, that resonates with you, it's such a game changer. Can't get a home run by watching the ball pass by. I'm a huge therapy and counseling advocate. Same. If you have the opportunity to, I think it's really important to take advantage of that. Talk therapy, especially, not just. What really frustrates me is there's a lot of services now that are online therapy, but it's basically them just prescribing medicines. And of course, medication can help. I'm on my Wellbutrin gang. Used to be on Zoloft, but the Wellbutrin works better for me. But having somebody to talk to get to the root of things is so helpful, so important, because then you can figure out how to kind of get out of that cycle. Nick. Find sliding scale in your area too. Lots of free and low cost options if you need financial assistance. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Do, 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 do. So let me know if the music's a good volume for you guys. It's kind of quiet on my end. Amethyst, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Okay, we're pulling for Nick now. Nick, these cards are trying to come out for Nick. Sertraline gang, yeah. Oh. Okay, we got 2 jumpers. 2 jumpers for Nick out of this deck. Amethyst, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope things are going well for you. I hope you get a break from work sometime soon. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with so much. Like I said, send your supervisor my way. Let's have a conversation. Because it sounds like they are not very great. Okay, Nick. First one. I believe in myself. You hear that, Nick? You hear it? The cards are really loud today. I believe in you too. There's us frolicking through the fields. And this one goes in line with the don't let the fear of striking out keep you from playing the game. Today, caring for my energy is my first priority. You can't fill yourself or fill others from an empty cup. That's one of my favorite sayings. Now picture this as a Jamaican merman for Nick. Take care of yourself, my friend. I'm gonna bully him later because of that card. Be nice to yourself, Nick. I'm watching. I'm watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. Oh, Amethyst, that was towards you. More details now. Yeah, it sounds like you gotta start sending things to HR. He gets to vibe another day. Good, good. Be kind to yourself. We also have one for Nick from the Unicorn deck, and then I'll pull for the Evermore Witch. Whoa, okay. Nick, you got things. The deck, sometimes they're like, they won't even let me shuffle. It's like this card. This card. Divine timing. Everything is timing, and timing is everything. Gladly, I release my concern over timing and let things happen when and as they will. I trust that the divine schedule makers know what they're doing. It can take a long time to reach divine middle management. It can take a long time to reach divine middle management. I know that one is off. It's tough in the moment to be like, ooh, divine timing, especially if you're feeling insecure or scarce. But this is one of those things that shows itself in hindsight of being like, ah, yes, even the like bad things that happen or like the opportunities lost, what felt like a lost opportunity at the time was really just like diverting to a different better path. I really needed to hear that given everything going on. Stuff you already know. I know, Nick. I know. My heart goes out, like, just to everybody in the current economy, but especially people who are seeking work, seeking more work. It's rough in these streets. Oh, Amethyst. That's so frustrating. I'm definitely a proponent of just like, I feel annoying, but I'm just like, okay, if I worked so many places where there was no HR to do anything, but like, you gotta say something. Gotta document this BS. But if you need to vent more, do so in the Discord. I will respond after stream. Okay, now let's shuffle for the Evermore Witch, and then we'll do some for all of chat. Oh. Here, we had one come out right away. When I feel stuck, I get my body moving. Again, us frolicking through the fields together. This is one that I try and remember. I haven't been as good as I need to be about my workout routine, my exercise routine, but sometimes, like, I'll pull another for you, Evermore. Sometimes when I am feeling just like hyper distracted or unmotivated, it's like, yep, I need to take a walk, do a yoga routine, Pilates, whatever. To help kind of calm the energy. That's so funny. I've been stuck for a hot minute. It's tough, and it's like I used to kind of resent the idea of like, I don't need to be working out all the time to handle my stress. But legitimately, it's so important. I'll have to post the video that my therapist shared with me in the Discord. Pog, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Because the stress cycle, because of where we come from evolutionarily, if we don't have some kind of physical release to complete the stress cycle, we just kind of stay in it, and then it builds up. The example that the psychologists use is like, you know, we used to be running from lions, and so we have this spike in stress. We're running, and then we get away, and then we kind of get the like adrenaline release of, oh my gosh, I got away, and now I get to like celebrate with my homies that I'm alive for another day. Whereas now we don't really have that, especially a lot of us working desk jobs. It's like we just stay in that high stress, elevated state without getting to come down. My exercise is limited. I get to dance like Phineas and Ferb, and that's all. Honestly, dancing like that, like doing your own thing, can be its own release. Like, any movement's better than no movement. Oh, here's the other one that just popped out for the Evermore Witch. My soul is infinite and divine. We are all connected. It's silly and I love to share it. Oh, I love dancing like nobody's watching. Interpretive dance. Just vibing, noodle arms. But I can tell that I need to be doing some more movement because my back is tight. Surprised you guys don't hear it popping on stream, to be honest. Pulled the Knight of Wands earlier with no context, so this feels right. Do you often do polls like no context? Just to see like what the vibes are? The cards have been yelling at me, oh my gosh, like in all my own readings and any of the readings I see like online. I'm like, Queen of Wands, 8 of Wands, 6 of Wands, reversed. Like they just keep showing up. Keep showing up. Okay. Let's get a couple for chat. And I let the course of the day reveal more context. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Usually, if I'm not asking, woo, ho ho. If I'm not asking anything specific, I'm just like, what are the energies that I need to be aware of today? Sadef, hello. How's your Tuesday going? Whoop. Yeah, the cards have things to say today. They definitely do. They always have things to say, but... Okay, okay. We'll do these in order. What I love about cards are all the unique little things we do. How they speak to us directly when I'm pulling. No worries. No worries. I have been doing my own tarot cards for about 9 months now. And I feel like I'm just gaining the confidence to like talk about that on stream, just because, I don't know, I grew up in a very Christian community and a lot of people just have very negative connotations of like tarot, even though it's just you communicating with your own like intuition. I think people have a misunderstanding of what it is, but I'm happy to be meeting more people that make me feel like I can share that side of myself. Oh, Sadaf, what are you eating? We got 4 from the unicorn deck for chat today. Trust. This is one of the jumpers. I trust that everything will be okay in the end. Ooh! Partly because I simply know it in my gut, but also because it's way more fun to live with trust and confidence and to be a defensive wiener. Not the defensive wiener. Oh, this one added me big time though. I think this one's adding all of us big time. Oh, it came from a Catholic household. Been reading since you were 7. Were you doing that in like secret? Rice and curry with chicken. They all added me as they do. As they do. That's their job. Rice and curry with chicken sounds so good. Oh man, I'm excited to do Scramle again with you guys today. Oh, Coyote, hello. Nature. This is one of the special 1 of 10 cards from the Unicorn deck. It's time to unleash your inner hippie and step outside of that man-made box. Take a walk in the woods, smell those flowers, hug some trees. You might think you're being ironic, like, look at me, I'm being all tree huggery and stuff. But you'll find that even then, those trees will hug you back. Trees come from a time before irony, and their earnestness is impervious to our jaded humor. If that doesn't make you want to hug them even more, well, I guess you're a robot. Okay, so everybody go hug a tree today. Unironically, go hug a tree today. This reminds me, core memory unlocked. When I was in middle school, I went through a phase of naming everything. I named my, not just my stuffies, but I had a purple pill pillow. What was its name? Jerome? I had a jacket named Ron, and I named the tree across the street Copernicus. And then I later found out Copernicus is a famous scientist, and I'm like, did I hear that name somewhere? Or, but the tree across the street was Copernicus. What was your toothbrush's name? So I don't actually think I named everything, but I'm like, the fact I named my jacket, random. Very 2008 ZOMG random vibes. I don't think I named my toothbrush. Oh, you stole the book. Sorry, Scholastic. Palm reading, tarot, numerology, astrology. Oh, you have a giraffe statue named Bradford? It's a balloon animal giraffe. I love that. I just have a ceramic balloon dog. I don't name everything now. We have Reggie, though. Reggie has a name. Which, I can't remember. I don't think that Reggie came with a tag. Which most, all Squishmallows already have a name given to them. So Reggie's dead name is Veronica. I found that out later and I'm like, yeah, you're a Reggie. So this is Reggie, Reginald. I don't know if we ever named the pancakes. I feel like they need 2 separate names. The cherries in the back are Bing and Bong. Like Bing cherries, but also Bing Bong. And then we have Bougiesaur. The Bougie Bulbasaur. Oh, sent him in the Discord. Have to pull him up. Ooh, where? I don't see. Let me post a link again. That might be somebody else's Discord. That's okay though. They get to be in on the conversation too. Our photo section is pics and gifs, which I just need to change that to just photos, videos, real life. We have, ooh, another one of these. Joker, hello. Abundance. Congratulations! It seems you're due for a little or an infinitely big piece of abundance pie. Feel like you don't deserve it? Knock it off. It's already plated and ready to hit your table. Reluctant to take it? Shut your hole. Abundance pie is big enough to serve everyone. So get your whipped cream ready, unless you're lactose intolerant, and enjoy your well-deserved metaphorical dessert. A very good one. A very good one. Especially the line, abundance pie is big enough to serve everyone. I know it's hard to stay in the mentality of there's enough to go around, but there really is. We don't have to feel insecure or like other people's success threatens our own. I like that one. Oh, Joker, no worries. Can we get a shout out for Joker Millennium, please? How are you doing, sir? I hope they're being nice to you at work. And the last one for chat, joy. To enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything and it will make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Oh, Pog, I am so sorry I missed this earlier. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I'm new here. This is my first 3 streak. Hello, stranger. I'm so sorry I didn't see that pop up sooner. Thank you for sharing this streaky with me. Gino, hello. What a wild entry. Well, welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Evermore. Let me know if you need help, like, finding your way. The pics and gifts section is where we all share our pics. That's kind of like our community Instagram. Gino, how are you? What have you been up to? To Gino, I have to give a big Ayo. Big Ayos for Gino. I've been horse girling, not gonna lie. I've been seeing you play. I get the pop-ups. I'm tempted. I hadn't seen the gameplay when everyone was talking about it. And honestly, it looks kind of cute. Is it sussy? And if it is sussy, what level of sussy baka is it? Oh, Evermore Witch, of course, of course. Call me beepers, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh, that makes my heart happy. Thank you, Evermore. I'm addicted, it's not sussy. Okay, you never know with the anime girl games, you know? Do we take a look at this horse girl game, chat? Gino's been playing it. Keezus has been playing it. It's free. Uma Musume Pretty Derby is the name of the game. We'll take a quick look. Kindred Spirit vibes. Yes, I'm so happy. So happy to be finding more people in alignment with me. I feel like over the past year, the universe said, be gone to like everybody not in alignment. Not even over the past year, past several years. And I feel like a lot of people have been going through that. To where it's just like suddenly new chapter, fresh slate. Oh, there's an anime? Oh no, Sierra's falling victim to the horse girls. Whatever shall we do? speaking of sussy games, which apparently the Pretty Derby game is not, I will be getting Date Everything to play at some point during our big birthday bash next week. So, buckle up. I'm gonna need to get my pearls out so I can clutch them. Date Everything, I'm so excited. Gino says, oh god. I've been watching a little bit of Keys is playing it. And I already know, I'm like, oh my. I do have a favorite already from what I've seen. For those who have seen it already, Lucinda. I'm like, do I want her or do I want to be her? Or both? Both. That's one game you gotta stay away from, because we'll never see you again. We don't want to lose you. I can't wait for your reactions. Me either. I just gotta make sure I have the settings right so stuff that's too wild doesn't happen on stream. I do not understand which game we are talking about. We're going to watch the trailer for this. This is not the game we are talking about. The game we are talking about is called Date Everything, where everything in your house is dateable, romanceable. Everything can become like personified. So we have like the washing machine, a chair, Dorian, trap Dorian, back Dorian. I don't count these as spoilers because they're in the trailer. But there's all these different characters to unlock. The only other dating sim I've ever played is Dream Daddy, the dad dating dad simulator, and I did not finish it. Because I think it was when I like first started streaming and I started playing on one computer, and then I got my gaming PC, and so I lost my save files and I just didn't come back. But you guys have been asking me to play Date Everything, because you're gonna see me blush so hard. I can already tell you. Good heavens, well, bless your heart. Okay, here's Pretty Derby. This is the horse girl game. Oop. Where instead of racing horses, you race horse girls. It looks cute. What were they doing in a classroom? Pog says, oh, now I understand some of the recent memes I've not understood. Oh. Oh, they're cute. You train them, they gotta get a good education too. That's so funny. Aww. Not them pulling the giant tire. Okay, so this game's free, And based on how addicted the homies have been, I kind of do want to play it, especially because it's free. Nick says the anime is very well made, not gonna lie. Oh, you let them live out their dreams? Okay, so it's kind of wholesome. You never know. With the anime girl games, they're usually not wholesome. Oh, thank you for the lurkies, Evermore. Okay, so this game's been everywhere. A lot of people have been playing this one. A lot of folks have been playing that one. Life isn't just about running. Okay, so it's more than just racing horse girls, because I thought it was just like a racing game with horse girls. I didn't realize we were giving them an education and letting them live their dreams. Also, can you guys hear the music? Okay, there we go. It was very quiet on my end. I know Gino's been playing, Nick's been playing. I know Biglow's been talking about it. Keezus has been playing. They even have fans for their races. I kind of love that. I do. All right, cuties. Are we ready to hop into our puzzles for the day? Warm up our brains. Nick says yes! Okay. Warm up the lumps. What about these lumps? Lumpy Space Princess. Oh my glob. Loading up. Moosey, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? We're gonna start with Wordle. Luna, hello. Oh, what's your good news? I'm excited to hear. So yes, Wordle is the same for everybody every day, so this is your warning. We're about to do Wordle. You did your Wordle at like 4 a.m. I'm trying to remember, did I do Wordle yesterday? I think I forgot. We shall see. Luna, what's your good news? Okay, guys, we're gonna start with my usual audio. Okay. We got the U. We know where the U is. We absolutely got this. We have so many brain cells in chat. So many big brains. Furry? I am tempted to do it, but I'm like, do we want to do the double R's already? What else could it be? Lucky? I'm gonna do lucky first. We're gonna keep furry in mind. I always hesitate on the double letters until we get like more info. We can be a lucky furry. Or an unlucky furry. Know why? We know it's not furry. Oh, Luna, womp womp. Can't be furry now. Oh, but Luna, how are you? How was the rest of your weekend? / start to the week, It's Tuesday, my friends. No, I punts. Oh, Snow has the good words. Do we think we're gonna have a Q word? Okay. No S. We have a T and an N. Well, it's not gonna be runt. Tunnel? No L, no L. And tunnel has two N's. Too long. No S. My brain's like, must. Yes, congrats if you see this as a good thing. I never know how to react to that because like it's good for some and not for others. No S makes this tough. It couldn't be nutty. We're not gonna have double T's because that would still be like right for here. Do we think we're gonna have a Q word? No. Unless quint. Is that a word? Not a word. No, no O. But that was a good suggestion though, Snow. Nasty. Blunt? No L. We know where the U is, and that's why it's throwing me, because part of me's like, is it a Q word? Part of me wants to be queer just to get the info about the E's. Burnt? Oh my gosh, Islo, thank you. Thank you. Sunburnt. Also, Isla, happy Tuesday. How are you? So wish. Islo popping in with the right answer. Let's go. Let's go. Easy clap. Okay. We always go from Wordle into connections. This one's the hardest. But we are the comeback kids. I can't believe we actually went from one chance left to finishing the puzzle last stream. But when we have all of us working together, we got this. This, we create 4 groups of 4 words that are all tied together by some very abstract theme. New York Times gets abstract with it. We won the semifinal, lost in overtime. No! Called you for a soft penalty. I'm glad you guys won the semifinal. Robbed in the championship games. Oh my gosh. I hope you're not hurting too bad. So we have cheek, lip, mouth. But I think that might be the red herring. They usually do that. There's 3 that seem like they would go together, and then they're like, that's not it. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. The editor is getting their sick kicks. The words are chest, cheek, whoopee, cushion, temper, checkers, humble, attitude, lip, soften, honeycomb, cutie, cuties, dampen, camo, mouth, and stripes. So I'm seeing these 4 words have double letters: chest, cheek, whoopee, and attitude. Evermore, I will say, do not feel bad about the results of this one. This one is literally the hardest. Literally the hardest. Do not feel bad. Snow, you're good. You're good. Oh, Lucy, I hope you... Oh, do you mean like for the season? Summer vacay almost over. So, do we want to try that one? Chest, cheek, whoopee, and attitude because of the double letters. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Nope. Okay. We had at least 2 of those wrong. If we're just 1 away, it'll pop up and say, 1 away. They got me. They tricked me. Pull it back. I'm seeing dampen and soften. Oh, Moosey, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging with us. We'll be on for a while, so maybe we will see you later. Chess and checkers games. But I don't know about the rest. Dampen, soften, humble, temper. What's your idea, Nick? Oh, sorry, I missed that the first time you said it. As a state of mind? Is dampen a state of mind? Dampen, soften, humble, temper? Mouth, lip, cheek, cutie. It's things Cierra says. Sounds like ways to lessen things. Temper. Oh, you're right. You're right. 1 away. Which one, though? Checkers, stripes, camo, honeycomb. Oh my gosh. Yes, that one sounds right. Patterns, says Sedef. So I'm gonna write this one down. We'll circle back to it because I do think Sedef is right. Mouth, lip, cheek, attitude. You're right. Oh, that does sound right. Temper, soften, dampen, humble. I think Sedef has it with checkers, stripes, honeycomb, and camo for patterns. Hey! Hey! Why can't I hear the music? I'll just trust you guys can hear the music. Mouth, lip, cheek, attitude. Don't give me cheek. Don't give me lip. Don't give me mouth. Sassiness. I see Sierra's favorite word, cutie. Dampen, Soften. Temper. Cushion. So no, so give me credit if it's right. I can tell you guys hear the music. I don't know what happened where I can't hear the music at all. Oh, now it's coming back. Okay, just very quiet. Whoopee humble chest cutie. Mitigate. What is the connection for this one? Pie. Oh. That's wild. Chess pie? What's a chess pie? A dessert with a filling composed mainly of flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and sometimes milk. It looks like a pumpkin pie, but it's not pumpkin. What is Bill Clinton's favorite pie? Lemon chess pie. What's a chess pie? Is it just a pie? Sweet custardy filling and then caramelized top. Okay, it's a pie. Now I want pie. Now we know Bill Clinton's favorite pie, but we did it, chat. We weren't even on our last mistake. I think that's the best we've ever done. Humble pie, cutie pie. Chess pie's a thing down here in the South. Egg pie. So it's like a custard. And then you can flavor the custard. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard of chess pie. But I'm on the West Coast. We got different foods over here. And this is why I love how like spread out everybody is. It's so interesting to learn about different cultures. Okay, Strands. Like a custard, but different. Pie and vanilla ice cream. Ooh, making me hungry. It's only 11:12 a.m. But what else is new? We love talking food here. Okay, Strands. This one, there are 8 themed words that fit today's theme, pet store purchase. One of them being the spanogram, which will go from one side to the other. Left to right, right to left, top to bottom, bottom to top. Do we see like food? Kibble. Toys. I don't see a Y. We're just gonna go for other words. Have you tried magic? What about magic? That's gonna be the new stream inside joke. Oh, not in the word list, can't do proper nouns. A filter, I like it. If I can, oh, not this one, filter. Nice. So we know we have to have QU. Oh, litter? Do we have a double T? We can definitely do quota. Slip. Snap. Tank. Ah, yes, tank. Oh, aquarium. Aquarium. Okay, so this is specific to fish. Specific to fish. We found the spanogram. Rocks. Just fish. Pump. Pump, pump, pump it up. P-U-M-P, pump it up. Whoa. Plants. I see it. I see it. I see the vision. I need a pet. This is unfair. Thermometer. Thermometer. Hey, we didn't even have to use any of the hints. That was pretty fast. Once we found aquarium, and I wasn't thinking like cats and dogs. Because when we were young, there was a period of time where my mother was very big into fish. Like exotic fish. We had a fairly large aquarium. Oh no. Okay. This is tiles. This one looks tougher than most, but each tile has layers of shapes, colors, patterns, and we are trying to match the different components of the tiles to have the longest streak possible. So I'm gonna start just somewhere it looks easy. We have the diamonds, upper left, lower right. I'm gonna go there. 3 in the lower left. This one we're gonna have to actually look very closely. This one. We have lower right spike, one singular lower right spike. This one. We have gold diamonds, upper right, lower left. Single spike, upper right. Ooh. I need the split. Split. There we go. Lower left singular spike. Or this diamond. Or this one, I'd rather go there. I'm just having to like concentrate hella hard, be like, what are the differences? We got another half and half. White on the left. 2 spikes on the bottom. Half and half split, white on top. 1 singular spike in the upper right. Got our 4 quadrants this time. Animal Crossing, hello! I never do this one, I do all the easy ones. I I like this one. I think because the first time I did it, it was so hard. Now it's not too bad. This one I'm just having to like take the time to look, because all of them look really similar. Oh, and Animal Crossing, no need to apologize. Just happy to have you here. I hope you had a good time with your family. So we have either white in the upper left quadrant. I don't think I see one with that. So then we have 3 spikes going to the upper right. Gold diamonds on opposite sides. Don't like the color scheme of this puzzle. Is this the opposing hockey team's colors? Tell them who's boss. So once we clear a square, then we can go anywhere. Oh, right there, right there. What team is this? The colors for Ice Flow. I need to start watching hockey. Just so I can cheer for the Sharks. I can start caring about basketball again once we get Damian Lillard back. I'm so excited. We're also getting a WNBA team again. Vegas Golden Knights. Well, thank you, Snow. Thank you. My hockey knowledge is lacking. Oh, there. That one's hard to see. Gray on gray. $10 points for Snowhound. You guys would carry at the sports trivia. Sports trivia is when my brain's like, bah, I don't know. Oh, this one's also a little confusing because it has the little diamonds in the corner and that's just the background. That's a little deceptive. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you guys ready for some Scramble? I would have done the HP Gryffindor meme, but HP's banned here. I'm trying to be more cool about, like, you know, the books and the movies were around before J.K. Rowling was a piece of garbage. Because I too thought it in my head. 10 points for Gryffindor. But you will not catch me playing the game. Anything that's come out since she's been a transphobe. Cierra wrote Harry Potter. She literally gave him her birthday. It's true. It's true. Nick, so I can make the joke now. Somebody has a birthday coming up. Scramble. Okay, guys. Warning, we are gonna see some icky foods today. We're also gonna see some good foods, but just as a warning, we're probably gonna see some icky foods. For those that haven't seen Scramble, we've added this to our daily stream rotation. We are trying to compare foods from football games around the world, soccer, and deciding which one we think is most popular. We think that more people are going to choose over the other. Snow. This game makes you angry, Nick. That's valid. That's valid. One phone call and I come back to this. These foods are horrendous. I feel like I need to put some warning text like, I apologize. Just know if you're from England, I love you. I might bag on the food a little bit, just as a warning. We're starting with the frickin' Wigan kebabs and the mushy peas, dude. At least it's not swimming in it already, that they're separate. Okay. We have takoyaki, which is fried balls of octopus and a pint of beer in Japan. £5. We have Wigan kebab with mushy peas and gravy, £6. The concept of putting a pie in between, like an English muffin, it's a lot of dough. Like, yes, I know that there's meat in the pie, but just have the pie. Which do we think? There's a lot of British people that play this game. A lot of British people see that kebab, where's the stick? Kebab where? But a lot of people see the kebab and are like, ooh, that one. I personally think the takoyaki looks better and you get the beer for £5. But I do not eat octopus. What is that white and brown hot dog? That is a meat pie in an English muffin. Or is it in a bagel? It kind of looks like it has a hole. I'm gonna say left. Pog. I'd put my pie between your buns. Wink. Octopus is good, yeah, but I don't want to eat them. They're so smart. They're smarter than us. Too smart. All right, we got the double cheeseburger. This is English, 2 English meals. Double cheeseburger with sausage and bacon, £7. Oh, we saw this one before. The meat on meat burger. I'm thrown by the sausage. Just take the sausage out. Versus roast potatoes with beef and gravy, £3.90. I will say, other than this being a little off because of the sausage, this does look good. And this might be not quite brioche. This looks like a nice bun. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy. That price is pretty good. It doesn't look like you get a whole lot, though. Small ramekin. Are we going burger? Ooh. Ooh, close. Close. Oh, why is... I'm getting ahead of myself. Why is that glizzy gray, dude? It's upsetting. Chicken burger and dirty fries. Price for each, £5.50. Easy. Hot dog, £5.30. It's gray. France, what are you doing? Why is it that color? I'm concerned for 9% of you. Easy L. Also, pistachio, welcome back. Okay. Hangover burger, double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon and cheese, £9.95. That's a whole lot of food for that price. That's almost too much. It looks really good. Oh, Moon Girl, thank you for the subby on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. We're comparing foods right now. Right side is rotisserie chicken with garlic bread, mac and cheese, and coleslaw, £15. You get a whole chicken, and the chicken looks pretty good. That garlic bread looks decent. It looks pretty good. Mac and cheese. What are we thinking, chat? This seems like it would be easier to share. And you get a whole chicken. The egg does it for you, Ice Flow. Love egg burgers. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I need the sausage. Like, take off the sausage because this is really tall. I'll keep the bacon. Love the idea of this hash brown. That's a very assertive hash brown patty. If I wanted rotisserie chicken, I'd go to Costco. True. It's $5 at Costco for a whole rotisserie chicken. Kiana, hello! Love fried egg on a burger. It's very good. 15-pound, you know, isn't crazy. I think that might be in like the realm of higher. What do we think, chat? Which way would you go? For me, the burger looks really good, but I know I would have a tough time eating it. Like, this is one that you gotta serve with the giant skewer in the middle just to hold it together. Oh, Ice Flow, you don't have Red Robin anymore? Honestly, I don't know where the closest Red Robin to me is. Okay, we're gonna make a leap of faith. Oh, this is in the USA? Yeah, we're gonna go England. Let's go. England 1-1. Okay, this sausage actually looks good. Polish sausage, so you know it's good. Grilled sausage with a bun and a gherkin pickle, £3.80. This is a proper wiener. But we got some barbecue honey glazed chicken burger with fries. Is this the chicken? What are the Crispies? Or is this the chicken with the glaze? Like, don't tell me this is the chicken. Tell me that's like crispy onions or something. But 10 pound. You guys are saying right. Hey, Kiana, happy Tuesday. How are you? I'm torn. I'm trying not to be too distracted by the price. I think that people might lean this because it's so cheap. Is that a lemon? This is a bun. Which I think it's interesting that it's not in the bun. So you can like hang, double fist. And the gherkin pickle. Okay, we're going this side. We're 5 for 5. Oh no. Oh no, don't look at the left side, chat. Look at me. Don't look at the left side. Don't look at the left side. We have a cup of mushy peas. What are we doing, England? With mint sauce. £1.50. Sloppy Joe burger, 2 beef patties, cheese, onions, jalapenos, and chili beef bites, £9. Yeah, so it's right easy. England. 42% of you. Jail. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot by playing this game. Horseradish and red onion on bread. £1.40. Okay. I've never had this. Seems like it'd be very pungent with all that raw onion. I did learn if you put vinegar on your onions, it helps like tone down the pungentness. Kwa, welcome in. Start your old job Tuesday. I hope that goes well. We're comparing foods from around the world and trying to determine which one we think is most popular. And then a pizza dog. This actually looks like proper pizza dough with a big old glizzy, ketchup and mustard. Which are we feeling, chat? £7 seems a little expensive for this. You'll take the glitza? The glizzy pizza? We say right? Okay. Snow, thank you for the clip. Qua was feeling the bread for £1.40. That was the only reason I'm like, that's kind of a good deal. Snow, thank you for the clip. Again, I feel like I need to apologize to our English friends. Another Wigan kebab. This looks like the most messed up Pac-Man you've seen in your life. British Pac-Man. Pie on a roll. £2.50. That's not a bad deal for that from what we've seen. We got chicken and chips. It looks like we actually got some good sized chicken. Not the best picture of the chicken, good picture of the game in the background. £10.75 though. What are we feeling? The pizza dog's so wrong and right. I mean, you have bread with a hot dog and sausage on a pizza, but not like that. Yeah, I'm like thrown by the ketchup and mustard. What's £1.40 in Czech crowns? I'd have to look it up. Xana, hello. Really? Okay, I'm gonna say this just because I feel like I need to say it. I don't love it when people come in and just tell me about celebrities or people in general dying. That is sad though. It seems so sudden. Apparently Ozzy Osbourne passed. That's wild. I hope you are doing well, Xana. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. The price, because it's a football game. So all of these are football games. That's what's wild about some of these lower prices. I personally, I'm gonna go chicken and chips. Okay. We might get 10 for 10 today. I don't know if we've gotten 10 for 10 before. Nick. Yeah, what are you guys bringing to the potluck? What's a Wigan kebab? Apparently it's like it's a British meal that's a meat pie in a roll. I don't like that they call it a kebab because where's the stick? Nick, I will say these don't look too horrible. This doesn't... Oh, why'd they gotta put the mushy peas under there, dude? Leave the mushy peas off my plate and this would have been okay. We got fish and chips with gherkins, £10. I don't even like the pickles, but like it's the mushy peas that makes this a no for me. Pork belly burger with seasoned fries, so they look like they might be a little bit spicy, £7. We might be 10 for 10. We're 9 for 9. Last one for this round. Pulled turkey sandwich with curry mayo. Where's the... Oh, there's the bun. I'm like, where's the bun? Curry mayo. £4.80. And then chicken biryani, £5. I would rather have this. It's hard to see the chicken. I would rather have the chicken biryani. Ooh, what's in your pasta salad, Kiana? Because normally what I've seen is like mac salad, mayo. The right's the only correct answer. Islo hates turkey. Last time you got a beer at a ball game, that was like $20 a drink. That's insane. That's why I'm like, where are they getting these cheap prices? Biryani's usually served on the bone. No! The British strike again! We were almost 10 for 10. But the British struck again. The Brits are like, oh man, mushy peas. Fish and chip and mushy peas. That hits, bruv. Again, no hate to my British friends. But I am lightly side-eyeing some of the food. Not all of the food. We have seen good food. Y'all ready to go round 2? There is daily Scramble, and we did not stream yesterday, so we got more food to look at. They're in pounds, so it's about 2 times the number in USD. Is that really what the dollar to pound is right now? Dollar to pound conversion. About 25% more. 1 US dollar is 0.74 pounds. So 1 pound is, oh wait, 35? 1 pound is $1.35. I feel like the British are playing this and that's why it's been winning. I agree, I have to remember, okay, the Brits are playing. We have chicken and halloumi souvlaki. This, I'm going left. Easy left for me. With the fries in it. 8 pound. Pork in a bun. This pork looks like it's been seasoned properly, but like, why is it out of the bun like that? It just looks like you assembled it with such little care. Oh, that sounds good, Kiana. The left looks really good. Get a bigger bun. I like big buns and I cannot lie. I will say they seasoned that right. That was Germany. Germany hit with the seasonings. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this, the pronunciation. From Finland. Makara parinyat. Apology for butchering your language. Chopped sausages, curly fries, and condiments. And we got fish and £8.50. We got fish and chips, £9.95. Are the sausages mixed in? I feel like I can't really see the... Yeah, chopped sausages. This is tough. Right? Fish and chips. I think the Brits are gonna pick fish and chips because this looks like a decent fish and chips. Okay, off to a good start. People forget they're at a sporting event. Don't be messy. True. 3 birria tacos with sauce from a tailgate. 16 pounds? For 3 tacos, brother? That's $21.64. Criminal. I get pissed when I have to pay more than $4 a taco. Like, yes, this is technically at a game. If you're tailgating, though, it's outside. So this is like somebody outside the stadium making some money. At a game in the USA, okay, but that's... What is that? $7 a taco? Desi, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Brits are gonna pick right. This is a horrible photo. Sausage, chips, and gravy. £5. I do think that the Brits are gonna pick right. One, they're gonna see that price and have the reaction that I just had. I know that the tacos are gonna be tasting better though. But that price hurts. What do we think, chat? Are we going based on price? Wait, one birria taco there is $30? Where? Where? No, don't tell me that. Isla says, let me explain. Near your house? Is it gourmet? Did Gordon Ramsay bless it with holy water? Does it also come with the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu? I don't want to choose the right and then be wrong. That's the thing. Because that means I voted for that. Did Elon Musk build it? Yeah, it better have flaked gold in it. Okay, based on the principle, I'm going for the tacos. That's okay. I'll go down like an American. Sporting Kansas City 2024, USA. Pitmaster box. We got pork, sausage, turkey, and sides. The turkey looks okay. Pork looks almost like steak. It looks like we have mac and cheese, coleslaw, barbecue sauce, baked beans, pickles, 2 buns, £15.50. Steak and ale pie with mashed peas and gravy, £6. Pitmaster's looking a little dry. It's a lot of food though. But steak and ale pie, just keep the mushy peas. I don't need them. England, you win this time. Nick, how do you feel about these? This actually looks good. Buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings. Oh, mama, that sounds good. £12 even. Looks like slices of red bell pepper on top. Right side is curry goat and chips, £7.50. The curry goat did win when we saw it the other day. I forget what it was against though. Doesn't look bad, but I'm gonna go left side. And this is England, so we know there is good food in England. Nice. $94.50. Double cheeseburger, £5. The cheese looks like it was attempted to be melted. Served on an English muffin? The buns in England seem to be different than how we do buns over here. Pork and stuffing bop with roast potatoes, £5. Sedef says easy left. I don't know, Sedef, hold on. You do get the potatoes on the right side. If I pick the right side, you'd have to disown me. I love pork, but there's no guarantee that pork is good. They're both the same price. Oh, for the last one. Okay, Nick. I'm like, but. Now, if the burger came with fries, it would be easy. Just a pulled pork sandwich is bomb. But those potatoes don't look seasoned at all. Ah, close. Close. Pie, mash, and liqueur, £4.50. We've learned that this is some kind of like mint dressing. Oh my gosh, Bigelow, thank you for the raid. Okay, we're gonna whop it out. Can we please get a shout out for Big LaQuat? Let's go. Hey, please go drop a follow for the homie. He's been playing through all the Mario games. Right now he's playing Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Oh, no worries on the raid and run, friend. Thank you for the raid. We're doing some Scramle. Yeah, don't look at the left. You slurp all your pea gravy or no dessert. Papa, I don't want any more pea gravy. I don't like my food swimming in any sauce, unless it's like actually a curry, but then it's thicker than this. This just looks like you got sick. It looks gross to me. So we're going smash burger with bacon, £3.80. Easy clap. Let's go Brazil. I don't know, Nick. I don't know. I'm suing. Over the left? Bacon roll, £4.60. Where's the bacon? Where's the bacon? God, it's time. Like, this is the food you take a picture of being like, is this a joke? Is this an actual joke? The driest bread you've ever seen. Nothing else other than a few slices of ham. Yeah, I've noticed that the Brits, they call what we say is ham bacon in most of these. Oh, hi, Slow, I'm ready. Rock's Burger on the right with chips and masala sauce, £3. Easy. Easy. Fried egg. What makes it a Rock's Burger? It looks like it also comes with ham and a hash brown? Okay, so what we're learning is like 9 to 10% of people just jail. Jail. That's all I can say. All right, on the left. Germany. Steak and sausages. Price for one, £3.30. Is it actually a piece of steak? Like real steak? For £3.30? That's kind of a crazy deal. In a bun. And then we got the kiwi on sausage pizza, £6 from Japan. I'm curious. I don't know how I would like the texture of the kiwi. Perhaps the sweetness would do something, but like... Snow, you're saying right side? You're going with the kiwi and sausage pizza? I will say the left doesn't look great. I'm hoping that they didn't make that steak well done. But like, steak for £3? I'm trying to decide if this is cheese or mustard. I'm gonna say left side. I don't know, I'm scared. It's okay if we're wrong. They are kiwis, Nick. This is Japan. I'm willing to try it. The Japanese make really good food, so I'm willing to try it. Even though my first gut reaction is a little side-eye. Oh, you've had the right? Is it good? Nick, I'm so sorry if I'm blackpilling you based on this food. They have those at specialty bakeries? Yes. Islo says yes, it is good. We're still going left. Chicken tikka and rice naan. £6.50. That looks good. Right side, we got sushi rolls. What? Is that squid? Squid tempura in the middle? That's not how you typically serve that. I'm gonna say left. Let's discuss the right. Australia. It looks like it's squid tempura or perhaps like chicken katsu. Sedef says the right's too little for that price. Let me see what that translates to in USD. 920. That's about what you would pay for that at a conveyor belt place. It would be sliced up. That's what I'm having issues with, is it's not sliced up. Your shark teal sushi was smaller than that, it's $25. Yeah, easy left. I'm mostly just like curious. I don't know if I would trust like football game sushi for one. Oh, ISO gets the best sushi. Best sushi. Okay. We made it. We made it, chat. Do we want to see like a picture of a really... Let's look at a nice steak. World's best steak. Let's look at a nice steak. And then we'll look at something vegan for Pog. Oh. The lemon? What would be a good vegan dish? Best vegan curry. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay, good palate cleanser. Looks like we have some carrots and red bell pepper. Scallions. Broccoli. Perhaps some tofu or cauliflower. That's cauliflower. That looks good. I feel like baseball game sushi would give me food poisoning. I agree. I agree. Oh, okay, that looks good. Gotta end on something good. Are you guys ready for some Knuckle? Knuckle is the same for everybody every day. Oh, wait! Side quest for... Let me know if you guys can hear it. That's a huge taco.
El taco más grande que he visto en mi vida y una birriamen con una
It's so big.
Bebidas como cheves preparadas, boba y mucho
Wait,
más.
bubble tea,
También tienen variedad
margaritas.
de alitas y una pizza de birria que estaba deliciosa. Este lugar se llama Taquería
Is that
Azteca
a
y viajé desde
quesadilla?
Tijuana hasta Dublin, California solo
Oh,
para
this place
probarlo.
looks good. That's an unholy size for a taco, though. El taco más grande del mundo.
En este lugar te venden la pizza de tacos de asada. El taco más grande que he visto en mi vida y una birriamen con una costillota. Bebidas como cheves preparadas, boba y mucho más. También tienen variedad de alitas y una pizza de birria que estaba deliciosa. Este lugar se llama Taquería Azteca.
It all
Y viajé
does look
desde
really
Tijuana hasta
good.
Dublin, California solo para probarlo.
Did I see pho birria? Birria pho? Low sound? Let me crank it up.
Señor super taco totote. En este lugar te venden la pizza de tacos de asada.
Hold on,
el taco
pause,
más grande que he visto en mi vida.
I don't want the big taco, I want that. Oh, that's the birria pho. Ooh. Ooh. Sinful.
Con una costilla.
Is that served on the bone?
Bebidas como
Shrimp in your margarita? I might draw the line there. That also looks hella spicy. This looks like a Corona Rita. Is this more like a Bloody Mary? That's a cocktail. We got some hella spicy cucumbers over here. Michelada. Michelob Ultra. Sadef, I've recently learned about A5 Japanese Wagyu. Watching Food Wars.
Chéves preparadas.
I'm assuming this is some kind of horchata bubble tea. It looks like it might be toasted on top. Oh my god. Okay, looks like I'm going to Dublin, California.
Boba y...
That looks like a good margarita. What's this? It also looks spicy. Cash only.
Mucho más.
They got wings and fries. Those tacos, they got spicy fries. Oh.
De alitas y una
I'm so hungry. Those look like curry wings.
pizza de birria que estaba...
Oh my god, I want to just inhale my monitor right now. Slurp.
Deliciosa.
Este
lugar se llama Taquería Azteca y viajé desde Tijuana hasta Dublin,
I
California
want to
solo
see
para
that close
probarlo.
up of the soft taco, not the hard taco. That one. The birria. Birria tacos are so good because you dip. They have the extra sauce to dip in. Oh, Kaya, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're doing well. After this stream, Sierra's booking the hotel. I need to find out where Dublin, California is.
En este lugar
No, I
te
don't
venden la
always
pizza de
skip
tacos de
lunch. We're gonna
asada.
watch it one more
El taco
time.
más grande que he visto
This
en
is
mi
a
vida
good
y una
palate cleanser.
birriamen con
Thank you
una
for this ice
costillota.
flow.
Bebidas como cheves
After all
preparadas,
of that
boba y mucho más. También tienen variedad de alitas y una pizza de
suspicious
birria que
football
estaba
food.
deliciosa. Este lugar se llama Taquería Azteca y viajé desde
Mixing
Tijuana hasta
everything
Dublin,
you
California
say.
solo para probarlo.
Oh, it looks hella authentic. Okay. Next time I'm down in Cali, I'm gonna absolutely F up the the Mexican food place. Is it gluten-free for you? Yeah, I would obviously need to make sure it's gluten-free, but thankfully, tacos usually come on corn tortillas. I can't do burritos because the larger tortillas are generally flour. But usually tacos and enchiladas are corn tortillas. Okay, on to Knuckle cuties. Just as a warning, it is the same for everybody every day, so if you're wanting to do it yourself, now's the time to look away for about 5-10 minutes. Oh, yesterday's villager was Sylvana. Who do we want to start with today? Who was it the day before? Leopold? Anka's looking at me. Sometimes I just like to scroll through the list and see if their face resonates with me. We're thinking a girly pop. I'm gonna go with Anka. Okay, they are a girl. They like brown or colorful, gorgeous or simple. Those are so opposites. Those are such opposites. Not snooty, not a cat, not into nature, not a Virgo. Let's choose one that we know likes colorful, just so we can get that info. Ooh, apple. Apple's a peppy. Let's see. Apple's not a Virgo. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna go apple. They are peppy. I think that they do like colorful and simple. Colorful and simple. Freckles? Not freckles, okay. They don't like colorful. They like red and brown? Okay, they also like fashion. Red and brown. Fashion. Anicotti, Patty, Pinky, Pippi, Tutu. I forget about Pippi. I guess I've like wiped Pippi from my brain because I forgot about Pippi. You got this feces on the first guess when you did Knuckle today, but still took like 6 guesses. Sometimes it's tough. And we've talked about that, like sometimes when you have a lot of information in the beginning, it's like harder than if you don't have hardly any. Okay, not a Pisces, Libra, or Virgo. Not Pinky or Tutu. Interesting that both of the peppy bears right there are Virgos. Not Anicotti. Not Anicotti or the bears. So it's Patty or Pippi. Which are we leaning? Which are we leaning, chat? Let's take away simple and see. Oh. Huh. I took away simple and I left cute. Maybe they like cute and they don't like simple. That's what that would mean. But that's not right. Did we mess things up? Because they only like one of these. Cute and simple, not both. But when I put on cute, I still have both of them. So now I'm like, buh? Did we do something wrong? Do we just take a stab? I have a feeling it's gonna be Pippi because I totally forgot that she exists, but I would rather it be Patty. Okay, we did something wrong. It is a rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Gabby? Okay, something happened. I don't know how that happened, but something happened. We got it. It did take 6 tries. Weird that the categories did not filter properly. Okay, Nookonomics time. And then we will play some AC. Cardboard bed. What is the buy price? This is one that you craft out of... Is it 3 or 5 cardboard boxes? The visual has 4 right here. Cardboard boxes don't sell for that much, but when you put them together... 3K? Does that seem high? That does seem a little bit high for boxes, but way less. 1,600. Let's go 1,600. Way less. 800. 1,000. $960. Okay. 500. I can't imagine it being more. I started way too high because usually when you craft things, they get way more expensive. I want to know how many cardboard boxes do you need for the cardboard bed? Four. Okay. Like in the picture. Cardboard box sell price. They sell for 120 each. So that would be 480 and then double that for the crafting. Interesting. Interesting. Jen, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? If it was 3K, I would have started my side hustle in this game. Flipping boxes. Flipping boxes. Okay, cuties. I think it is time for us to load up some AC. I did play yesterday. I did, so we don't have to time travel backwards today. Let's go back to full screen while this loads up. Nervously waiting for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I hope it's good, nervous. Good, excited. Loading up, loading up. All this food talk, I do think I need to like grab a snack. Jen, sending you all the best luck for this interview. All the best luck. Here, I'm gonna pull you an affirmation. What's for lunch/dinner? Not sure today. Not sure today. Oh, wrong deck. I wanted to use the other one. I'm all out of gluten-free bread, so no guac on toast for me. Look at our baby boy Teddy. Baby boy Teddy. What's your plans for dinner, Sedef? It is time for me to hit the store, hit Costco. What does Chen need to hear? Ooh. Whatever's at home. See, good answer. Good answer. Here's an affirmation card for you, Chen. I know my worth. I do not settle for less. Good one to remember. It's hard. It's hard to know your worth and then like ask for it, especially when it comes to job stuff. I'm like, if I ask for too much, what if they don't want to work with me? I've had to learn that lesson. Like, don't undercut yourself. As a freelance designer, I'm like, I want to undercut myself because if I ask for too much, they'll just say no or ghost me. But then I've started charging more what I think is like appropriate. And then they're always like, yeah, that sounds great. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, I'm glad I didn't undercut myself because I would have asked for half of that and been sad. Also, I see new emotes. Yes, yes. I still have like 2 or 3 slots for animated ones. 2 or 3 slots for animated ones. Hold on, chat. I don't know why I can't hear like anything in my headphones. Not even the game sounds. I can tell that you guys can hear them, but I cannot hear them. Can you guys hear the game sounds okay? Is the wig happening? I'll need to check. Need to check. Click the GoFundMe. We're close. We're close to Kenny wig stream. I'll have to tell him. I've been telling him, pick one out. You're gonna be wearing one. Okay, you guys hear it fine. Good, good, good. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 9:15 a.m. on Monday, July 7th, 2025. I have an event announcement to share today. The summer fishing tournament will be held this Saturday. There'll be a registration tent set up in the plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., so be sure to stop by if you can. That's all for now. Hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days. Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, now I can hear things. I love restarting my computer and then all of my sound settings changing. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys, okay? But I solved my problem. I can hear. Sadly, gladly going to bed right now to get the best rest and relax for tomorrow. Jen, I appreciate you popping in. I'm sending you all the best luck. I'm glad you're getting sleep. I know it's late over there, but Spirit Finger is sending you all the best vibes. You're gonna get it, and I always say, like, if you don't, that means something better's around the corner. Either way, I know things are gonna work out for you, and sending all the best vibes, all the best wishes. Check it out, Cierra. I was gonna write you a whole thing about how amazing bonsai trees are, but then I started daydreaming about them, and pretty soon I realized that I can't really cover it in a note. So here we are. Guess that's it. Static. I love Static. He's been sending me letters lately. I need to actually write my villagers letters. I have not written a single one. I'm a bad neighbor. So today, the goals are, I gotta put us in animal Animal Crossing. Decorating the island and villager homes. I'm wanting to make some more progress on the campsite. We did a lot of terraforming last stream. We are just putting the campsite there. It was elevated before, but I didn't really like the flow of everything next to my house. I like the idea of this a lot better. I plan on filling it in with trees, so it's still kind of private. I don't think I'm gonna do another staircase over here. I'm gonna put either some vines or one of the hanging ladders, so we have easy access, but Sedeth, you ended up finding your island. You found the map you're gonna keep? Oh man, all these rocks spawning over here. But yeah, I plan on, I think, having the campsite like right here. And then putting in a little lake, little pond. Putting some trees in so it's still natural. And it's still kind of hidden and private, out of the way. Because I like the idea of the campsite being out of the city. Latest villager update for you. You went maybe 10, 15 islands and got stitches! And almost cried. Always wanted that sweet lazy boy. Have you ever had him on your island before? My sweet angel baby. I think the Animal Crossing gods feel bad I lost my save file and are blessing with cuties. I hope so. Never, and I feel blessed. I'm so glad. He's such a sweet pea. You got Blue, Airport, Bam, and Phoebe. Good starters, even though Phoebe isn't blue. Sedef's doing an all-blue island. Phoebe's still a good starter. Brony, hello. This needs your blue boy Sherb and they can be besties. Oh, I love all the lazy boys. They're so cute. I did not see the Pokemon Direct today. Was it good? Do I need to go back and watch it? So my questions are, was it good and was it long? Oh, I have too much money on me. Hee. R2D2, hello. Yeah, I love a color theme for an island. Oh, I need to donate the pufferfish. I keep the trash can. I've been ordering a bunch of the bamboo grass. What was your favorite thing that they announced, Brony? Yeah, let me show the bamboo grass, because this is a limited time item. But it's one of the cutest. There's just not enough, like, plants in the game, in my opinion. And so this is just adorable, and it's super well decorated. Ah, Crystal Grove Goblin, hello! How are you doing? Oh, wait, there's an Orchid Mantis back there. Let's get that guy. Oh, do I go for the Orchid Mantis or the Stag? Am I gonna scare away the other one by getting 1. Don't run away. I'm inching, I'm inching. Ka-chow! Nice. Okay, we did not scare the stag away. Oh, your cows have been nagging you to be with them, sitting in the barn. Oh, give them lots of pets. Cows are sweet. I've heard they're very emotional animals. Mayama stag. Oh, more details on Legend ZA. Probably more gameplay. Oh, there's Jeremiah! He's got the zoomies! Art morning's neat. I love long walks. They keep your feet entertained. I love him in his little orange gingham shirt. That fits him just very well. Oh, is that their names? Momo and Inko? Okay, we're gonna donate these. Momo, Ichigo, Inko, and Saki. Such cute names. Such cute names. Just the pufferfish for now. Shari Blathers. I got places to be. R2D2, who's thinking about moving out? Are you gonna let them move? Let's check what our Nook Miles for today are. Gonna need to change our outfit. Sell a hot item for a fortune. Visit the roost. Hit rocks and chop trees. Easy. We got easy ones today. We just need to see what the hot item of the day is. Ike Bear. Are you gonna let him go? I'm glad New Horizons gives us the choice. Because that was just the saddest part about the older games, was they wouldn't ask you. They would just be like, bye. I'm gone. You don't play for one day, and that's when your, like, favorite character moved. Heidi, welcome back. You have way too many buff villagers. I feel that. I can only handle so many jocks at the same time. All they talk about is sweat and muscles. Yeah, we don't talk about it, Pog. That bird makes his own pigeon milk? Yeah, we don't talk about it. Don't think about the pigeon milk too hard. Just drink it. Don't think about it, just drink it. Let me look up and see what Ike looks like. I need a reminder. Oh, he kind of looks like a luchador. I would probably let him go. Oh, he's cranky. He's not a jock. He kind of has like a upset, tired face. I've only had one coffee today, both in-game and real life. I'm about halfway done with my cup of coffee for today. I hear Jeremiah still running around. Yes, so here's where I temporarily put the campsite. We're gonna move it back after we say hi to everybody. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yes, R2-D2. Just 1 cup today. Oh, Stitches, you're asleep again? Yesterday when I came to say hi to him, he was asleep standing up. My baby boy. Oh, R2-D2, I would probably let Ike move, personally. He's a cranky. He looks a little grumpy. And Crystal, how far is it from your place to the nearest feed store? Hey, I love naps right after breakfast, or snack time, or lunch, or snack time, or dinner, or snack time. Stitches is actually a hobbit, confirmed. I would have loved if he said second breakfast. I have a wheat field, so 9 feet. Nice, you can just go out and get it yourself. Good, good. Ah! Another pufferfish. Which, okay, in real life, pufferfish are like very poisonous. Their spikes are anyway. I am just letting it stab me. Our characters are actually just demigods. Brony, honestly, the Pokemon Direct was boring for the most part. That's why I don't mind going back and just checking for the highlights. One, because of the time zone difference, the Nintendo Directs are always at 6 a.m. for me. And so I'm like, do I need to wake up at 5 something so I can learn about the Pokemon games? No, I can wait. I can wait and watch it later. Oh, Crystal, that makes sense. Different hay for them to sleep on. And R2-D2, not yet. If she announces that she'll do collabs with folks, then I might reach out. Do it for the girls and the gays. Nice to see you. Today's already fun, Nutty. Ooh, R2-D2, it'll probably be next week during my birthday bash. This Sunday, we're doing Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase walkthroughs. The theme for this month is Gyroid Picnic, so if you have HHP and would like to participate, it's not a competition, it's just a showcase. We just want to see what everybody's unique builds are and just see like what you come up with for that theme. I need to work on mine this week. So I was either planning on doing that today or on Friday during stream. Really? All of the daily items are Nintendo items. We got our Switch Lite, our Ring-Cons. Have I ordered enough bamboo grass? Oh, today's the last day. I'm gonna order more. I'm just gonna order a ton because I love the bamboo grass. I'd rather have too much than not enough, you know? Poppy is a cutie. I wish they didn't do the normal personality types so dirty in this game. And by that I just mean like a lot of their dialogue is kind of boring after a little bit. A lot of the character designs for the normal villagers are some of the best in the game. But I do love the squirrels. There's so many cute squirrel villagers. I'd really like pecan on my island at some point. Meowdy, my lady. If I'd known you'd be stopping by, I'd have prepared something. I always sit down at my antique console table to do my skincare regimen. Lining up my various products and performing each careful step is meditative for me. Just as you water a flower to maintain its beauty, so you must moisturize your skin, lovely. Sedef, that sounds so good. Chips and queso. Not my tummy just growling. Did you guys hear that? Apparently my stomach really wants chips and cheese. I need to figure out how to make a good gluten-free queso at home. Because unfortunately a lot of them have flour in it, like from the store or at Chipotle, their queso has flour and I'm just like, why? ¿Por qué? Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. I feel like I already have a toaster. I just love the customizable patterns. Very cute detail. Yes, I should try and make my own chips sometime. That'd be a fun thing to do. Because it's actually not very hard. I can just sell all these bad boys, not selling my Lily of the Valley. Mar, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going? I don't think I need to buy anything today. We'll check. We'll check over here. Yeah, I mean, tortilla chips are gluten-free because they're always corn tortillas. I one time tried to make chips out of flour tortillas. They do not turn out well. Thank you for the water. Everybody hydrate. It's gonna be pretty warm here today. Ooh. I forget if I already have one of these laying around somewhere, but I like using the umbrellas as like big flowers, big decorations. So I like putting out like the petal parasol, the leaf parasol. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday, so maybe I do make Mexican food for dinner. Enchiladas sounds really good. Oh, Mar, my day's going well. Thank you for asking. I actually have a lot of energy today, not just because of the coffee, but I feel like the past few weeks I've just been sleepy. Oh, Grove, I hope that she doesn't get sick. It's already 9:30 p.m. for you. Today's hot items are the glowing moss wreath and the shell arch. It is 12:39 p.m. over here. I love how international we are, but I dislike how early in the day it is for me compared to you guys. I still have so much time left in the day, and you guys are getting ready for bed. Oh, Xana. Coldplay performed at Camp Randall in your home state last Saturday. He even donned a cheesehead. Ooh, Wisconsin? Raymond, hello. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Hi, Mama. Are you here to hang out with me? I'll chill with you. Okay, I want to dig up these flowers though, because we got stuff going on. All these flowers are spreading. Raymond, how's the burrito? Oh, we got so many Canadians in chat. Canada, rise up. Oh, Happy Gilmore 2 comes out this week? I hope it's good. I do. Oh, Kaya, it's so out of the blue. I mean, I know he's up there, but it feels like so out of the blue. Oh, Grove, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I hope that the cows are good. Yes, what Kenny said. What Kenny said. Oh man, okay. Sit back down. I didn't mean to like invade your space. Okay, I was just making it nice so we could take pictures together. Let me sit down with you. Oh, Mar, your birthday's this week? We have so many Leos in chat. When's your birthday? My birthday is in 9 days. Ah. I'm not nervous for the birthday itself. I'm trying to get all prepared for our big birthday bash streamathon. We're starting on this Sunday. Mar! Yay! Happy almost birthday! I would say yes, R2D2, but which gazebo are you thinking? Yeah, happy early birthday, Mar. Ooh, pink. I think so. I love the wheat field items. Okay, I need to not focus on flowers right now. I'm just saying hi to everybody. But guys, my island, it's becoming so overrun. I feel like it's a constant uphill battle. I don't even have the beauty ordinance, and yet, my flowers just keep spreading like crazy. Ken, how's your week been? Oh, Nick, are you really going to a Coldplay concert? I haven't been to a concert in forever. Since 2019. Oh no, did you see the Coldplay hugging meme? I have not. I have not. Do I want to know? Put codes to stop them from spreading. You're right. You're right. I should have saved like one spot to do the transparent pixel trick. Oh, Kaya, I hope you have a good session. I hope you have a good time at therapy. The CEO was hugging the HR manager on the Coldplay fan cam. He's married. Was it like a sussy hug? I feel like just don't hug the HR manager. That sounds like a trip to HR. Very sussy baka. Oh, it was romantic from the back? We gotta call that something else. That's not a hug. Vertical spoon? They were vertically spooning. It sounds like a Ned Fulmer situation all over again. Vertical spoon. Yeah, so definitely not things you do platonically with people. Oh, Flower. I will say this, I gotta say it again. I love all of you guys, but just for the record, I don't love when people come in and just tell me about people dying. I say this because you're the third person that's done it. And I feel like I gotta reinforce that, because it's a bummer. It really is. I'm really sorry to hear that he passed. Ozzy Osbourne. It's okay, Flower. Like I said, I love you. I just feel like I need to set that boundary. Make that boundary known. I see divorce papers coming. Oh, but that is so sad. It feels like out of the blue. I know he had some health problems and was getting up there in age, but I feel like I've seen him. But Flower, how are you? I hope that you've been having a good start to your week. Flower, I am proud of you. You haven't been on a fair ride in 7 years and you did it today. Felt like your stomach was flipping and dropping. That's what I love about fair rides. I'm proud of you, especially if you're afraid of rides. I love rides. I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie in that way. Like, I wouldn't identify myself as an adrenaline junkie, but I do love me a good fair ride. It was the pirate ship one where it flings you upside down. Those ones are so fun. Oh, R2-D2. I've actually never used Nookazon. If I did a video, what would you want to see? Like, just how to use it? Ken, I know, big hugs. This is why I ask people not to come in and just let us know about that stuff, because it's a bummer, especially when it's like people like that. Like, sometimes people come in and I'm like, I don't know who that is. But Ozzy Osbourne's such an icon. Didn't go upside down, would not get you on that one. Well, I'm proud of you for going on the one that you did. I do know the pirate ship one where it just swings you really high. I love the ones that go upside down. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Lid, welcome in. Went quite high, but not upside down. I watched a video recently about fair rides from a carny, where they said traveling fairs are actually safer than the stationary fairs, or like rides, because the traveling fairs have to be inspected every week, whereas the stationary rides like Disneyland and such don't have to be inspected every week. That made me feel better, because whenever I say that I love rides and things like that, people are like, but they're so dangerous. And I'm like, no. I mean, yes, but no. Okay. But then you see vids of it getting stuck upside down. I would rather be stuck upside down than the other alternatives, you know? Being upside down, stuck upside down does not sound great. But, again, better than some of the alternatives. In some rides, they do that on purpose. Okay, I'm getting out some moss so we can craft the glowing moss wreath. Just sleep upside down like bats do. I will say you can't stay upside down for too long. Because of how our eyes work. And just how our bodies work in general, but yeah, staying upside down for long is not good. Where is the glowing moss wreath? Oh, Raymond's asking, how do you get the moss in Animal Crossing? This is one of the items that you have to get either from a special Cap'n Island or from the Happy Home Paradise Island with the DLC. The moss and the vines can both be found on the HHP Island or on special Cap'n Islands. 1 second. Yeah, of course, of course. I do have Happy Home Paradise. And either later today or on Friday, we'll be working on my entry for this Sunday's design showcase. The theme is Gyroid Picnic. Oh, Flower, that's why I don't really watch the Final Destination movies. I already have an anxious brain. I already have an anxious brain. I don't need to get myself scared about more things. Alrighty, we still need to see Static, Renee, Eric, Teddy, and Wendy. Everyone's hiding today. Where are they? Yeah, you can get a lot of moss from the HHP islands. It's a bummer you can only do one cap and island per day. So it's kind of rare to get the glowing moss or vine islands. Wendy! She's so cute. Look at her full-on accessorizing. She said, I want to be collegiate today. Glitter, welcome to a world of tasty flavors. Right now, I'm prepping a pear smoothie. The recipe's from a so-called influencer that I'm not jealous of. I decided to put my own spin on it. Glitter, you want my recipe? Yeah? Wait, you already have this recipe. Well, give this copy to a friend. Spark a whole new trend, you dig? She's so cute. I'd be worried if Cierra didn't have HHP, true. Oh, welcome back, Big Low, of course. Love that ram's fur, she's cute. Wendy's gonna stay for a while. She was not my favorite sheep, but I do love her. Her being a peppy. I love the peppies. The peppies and the lazies have to be my favorites. So she's very cute. I think that for a while Stella was my favorite. But I believe she's a normal personality type. Let me look her up. I really like Stella's look because she's like pinky purple, but she is normal. And their dialogue, I feel like gets stale very quickly. What's the sheep with the tie-dye shirt called? He's so cute. Dom. I love Dom as well. He used to be like my #1 dreamy of all time. However, he's a jock. To me, he screams lazy, especially in the tie-dye shirt. He looks like he should be talking about snacks, but he only talks about his muscles and sweat. And eventually I'm like, buddy, please. Buddy, please. Oh, R2-D2. Eventually, you can unlock the recipes, the cooking recipes, through the ABD. You have to have the full resident services building. And something else. I forget what else, though. But it's one of the things that you can unlock with your Nook Miles tickets. Love Dom's sparkly eyes. Oh, I would need to look up who's my favorite sisterly. Stitches is still my sweet angel baby. I would need to look up all of the sisterlies so I can pick really quick. Oops, just stabbing Eric's house, it's fine. My biggest prediction for the next game is that they're gonna handle the personality types differently. I want it, but I think that they're going to do it based on the fact that they have done something different in Pocket Camp with the essence. Let's take a quick look at the sisterlies. We have Agnes. Canberra. I do not like Canberra. She was one of the starters on my last island, and she just, with that face, she's so aggressive. Charlize. Cherry. Cherry was the starter sisterly on my island this time. I really like her. Deirdre. I didn't realize Deirdre was sisterly. Diva. Diva looks like she should be snooty. Faith. She's cute. Flo. I love Flo. She's like yesified penguin. I love her. Farida. Fuchsia. I do really like Fuchsia. I love that she has the ear piercing. She's very cool. Like Renee. Hazel. Cat. Mira. Muffy. I like Muffy's vibe. Because she's so unique. Rich, hello. How are you? Pashmina. I like her vibe too. Paula. I have beef with Paula because of New Leaf. New Leaf, you did not get to choose where their houses went. And anytime you'd get a new villager, it didn't mean they went where your old villager was. They would just pick a new spot to go. And I had beautiful paths and gardens. And Paula built her house right in the middle. So we have beef because of that. Sandro, hello. People call her Carol Baskin. Oh no, I can see it. I can see it. Phoebe. Phoebe's really cool. Just, I don't really like the inside of her house. It makes sense because she's a phoenix, but she lives inside of a volcano. So she lives in like magma. Oh, Sandra, we are playing some Animal Crossing. We are just taking a quick look at all the sisterly villagers, though, and trying to determine which ones are favorites. I like Plucky. Her coloring makes me think that she's like an old lady because of her gray hair, and I kind of like that. Quinn. Renee. We have Renee on the island. And then the other Renee. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Rocket. They did you dirty, girl. I'm not a fan of any of the 5 villagers that permanently have the helmet on. Sherry. Sylvia. I feel bad for her and her Karen haircut. Tammy and Ursula. Oh, Sandro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Everyone in chat, who's your favorite sisterly? I think my faves from this list. Flo, Fuchsia, Pashmina, Renee. And then I also love Phoebe and Cherry. And I do want to experience Agnes. I do want to experience Agnes. Oh, Jackie, thank you for the subby over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. It is Kim Possible. Do, 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 do. Eric, Spicy. What's up, Queen? Great weather today, huh? Someone told me if you wish on a shooting star, your wish will come true. Next time I see one, I'm gonna wish to hang out with my bestest snack buddy more often. Oh, but you're right here, and you heard my wish, so maybe it'll come true without the shooting star. Aw, Eric. Risen me up. Eric the Rizzler. He's a very cute cutie. Agent S is okay. Agent S is okay. Kid Cat's okay. We had Big Top. He grew on me. He grew on me. But I love to be able to give them accessories, and they look so silly when you give them a hat, and then they're wearing the hat on top of their helmet. Oh, my squirrel babies. Well now, ain't that a coincidence? Did you know I was here? They say you don't know someone till you've seen where they live. I believe it after visiting Poppy's. Right now, there was more personality in there than I knew what to do with. I had Poppy figured all wrong. That's because we redid Poppy's house. Her house was very boring before, I believe. And we kind of went all out on her little build. Queen, come in and join Static, Nutty. With the right plating, you can make a really great interior set piece using some brown sugar cupcakes. It will add charm to any room and really pop in photos, Nutty. You were expecting a different voice? Yeah. That's kind of what I love about him, is he's so colorful. Also, I love that his favorite outfit is the rainbow caterpillar costume. Static is an ally, but he's a cranky, so he has the deep voice. Static was at Olivia's last stream. Maybe he's just trying to be neighborly. Trying to be a good neighbor. You ship them? Yeah, I have to remember Static's not like old. Just because he's cranky. I think I already have that beetle. Oh man, I'm getting overwhelmed by all the flowers that I need to clean up. I need to move these red roses so I can breed blue roses. You have to use the special red roses bred from black roses to then get blue roses. I also need to keep my eyes peeled for a cicada shell. On any of these cedar trees. What are you thinking about, Bianca? I don't know when I'll be done with my island R2-D2. It's getting done soonish. Mama, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm thinking of maybe, moving away from this island. And I totally need your input. No! I'm angry that you would ask. It's not that I don't love it here. It's just, I need some adventure and excitement. No. Mama! Wow, thanks. I think you're right. I'm like a crucial part of this island, right? Forget moving. You, me, the island, we're together forever, Nutty. Yeah, there's a few female tigers and leopards. She wants to go explore the jungle. But yeah, my island, we're getting towards the end. We're getting towards the end of decorating it. We just need to move the campsite once again and then finish that area and it'll basically be done. I'll need to clean up all the flowers and such, but we have talked to Jeremiah. I think we just need to talk to Teddy now. Oh, Sandro, thank you. What part of the world are you from? I'm from the West Coast. So I don't think of myself as having an accent, but I know to some folks I do. We're moving the campsite to the upper right part of the island. We'll grab the kit to move things, and then I'll show you guys. What are you gonna do when you finish the island? Dream about a Switch 2? So I can make another island? Because I decided this is gonna be like my forever island. So if I want another one, I have to either get an old Switch or the new Switch. Did you get bumped for playing Bye 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 for Hippo? I did. I had to cut that part out of the last stream. We finally got rid of Hippo. We got Jeremiah instead. Oh, you're from Europe and stuff, and I love how you pronounce like so clearly that everyone understands it. I try. Sometimes I use my silly little goofy voices, and I know those can be hard to understand sometimes. That's why we also have the captions. To make things easier for everybody, we have a very international community here. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep grinding for finishing the museum. We'll definitely start time traveling more. We also have a Hall of HHP to keep doing. Because we technically can do houses for every single villager. So I'm thinking, do we want things totally aligned with being like halfway through this width? Or do we want it to be aligned with halfway through the rock? A little offset. We'll see. Nick, thank you for the water. Everybody hydrate. Oh, Sedef, we'll have to see who's on the island. It would be nice if I could do Brewster, since he loves gyroids. So this would be a good halfway between. I like that. I think if I moved it to the left one, it wouldn't look quite right. I think that's good. It gives us enough space. We can put stuff on the rocks behind it. I think we'll move it there. We shall see, R2D2. We shall see, we shall see. I like to do an announcement before so people can know when we're doing it. We'll definitely do some island visits during next week. Next week's birthday bash. But it's also nice to kind of do visits spontaneously, so we shall see. Do we want to design an HHP home today, or do we want to do that Friday? I do still need to eat. I said I was going to eat like an hour ago. Oh, Sedef, I'm glad you're getting a break from the heat. It'd been too toasty. vote today? I was thinking today too. Since we can come back and do this later, we just need to say hi to Teddy. We'll see who's on the HHP island. And I guess the only reason we wouldn't do one today is if we don't like any of the villagers that are there. But we always find somebody that has a theme we like. Well, and we're doing our own theme. So this will move Jeremiah, my zoomy boy. I love that the lazies and the sisterlies love zooming. Did we already say hi to Renee? I can't recall, so we're gonna say hi again. How perfect would it be if Coco was there? Yes, that would be perfect for gyroid picnics, and she is a gyroid. Valkyrie, hello, hello, what's good? Happy Tuesday. Giddy up, what do you need? You set for the fishing tourney on Saturday? I'm kind of bad at fishing, but I can't turn down a challenge. I'm going all in, so don't let your guard down or there's not going to be anything left to catch. Bring it. I love it. I also love that she and Wendy are both wearing their little collegiate cardigans today. I wonder if they texted to plan. If they decided to be matchy-matchy. Yes, can we get a shout out for a Cozy Valkyrie, please? Oh, there's no blue sisterly. Yeah, I'm hoping in the next game that they go with more of a pocket camp style personality system, because it just seems like the personality types are so narrow. Like the fact that there's no lazy girls, only the boys can be lazy. Let's be real. There are definitely lazy girlies out there. No shame. Let me put it in chat. The theme for this Sunday's HHP showcase is Gyroid Picnic. Oh, I know I really dislike Bianca's like peasant overalls, but these are really cute. Frugal dress, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Not me not paying any attention to my pockets being full. My brain just treats that as a suggestion. Oh, Sadaf, Funa, Amiibo Sherb. So I have some Amiibo cards, mostly just the Sanrio ones. Teddy, my baby boy. It's Morbin time. You bringing it? I'm gonna do a few hundred laps around the island. No big deal. You wanna come? Ka-chow. Okay, he has the same eyebrows as our new emote. I have some Amiibo cards, the Sanrio ones, but I do have the ability to get the other ones. So I technically can Amiibo in anybody, but I feel like it's cheating. Oh, wait, I don't want to sell those. I want to plant those. Oh, and sell the glowing moss wreath. Fingers crossed to death that you get Julian. Julian's one of the better smugs for sure. What if you get Beardo? He's technically blue. Big sad if Beardo. I hope you don't get him. I got him as my first campsite villager on my last island, and then I didn't play for 16 months because I just didn't want to deal with him. Okay. I'm gonna plant our red roses over by the campsite, and then I think we'll head to the HHP island. Agree, Sadef. They definitely didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that with Beardo. They gave him hair down there. If you give him some of the aprons, though, it covers him up. And then he looks more just like an Italian... Italian guy working at the deli. What's the term for that? Butcher, Jesus. Don't you love when your brain just spaces on words that you should know? Would not be mad if Ed shows up. Ed's also cute. Okay, to get to the HHP island, we just go through our airport. For those that don't have HHP, you either can get it as a one-time purchase through the Nintendo eShop, or you get it for free if you have the like top tier Nintendo Switch Online family plan. The one that gets you all the retro games, the extra Mario Kart tracks, and all that. He's emo, Julian. He is. Ken, I love that new emote. It's so good. Okay, I want to go to work. You want a hot body? You want a Bugatti? Driving a Maserati? You better work, bish. Such a bop, such a banger. All right, we are heading to the HHP island. Okay, Valkyrie, let me get you your shout out. Love me some Brittany. Who here watches The Office? Oh my gosh. Chen's favorite boy, Benjamin. Oh, no problem. Got a shout out. The homie's also playing Animal Crossing. Star Green Tea, hello. There's one cold open in the office where Michael drives up listening to Bad Romance. And it's like, it's Britney, bitch. And it kills me every time. This weekend, Bad Romance came on, and Kenny said that to me, and I lost it. I had myself a cackle. Sherry? No, Elise. Yes, if I were doing this right, I really would need a vacation home or two, wouldn't I? Please. Is she snooty? Some of their personalities I remember, but sometimes I get confused when it comes to like the snooties versus sisterlies. Oh, but Star Green Tea, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. One thing I like about Twitch is you can play any music and it gives you the option to remove it from the VOD. Yes. The fact that they let you have different audio tracks, so if you set it up right on the back end, you don't have to worry about that at all. Unfortunately, YouTube is not the same way. Ooh, I always forget. We need to go check and see what items Nico needs. If we come over here... This is Nico's materials box. What should I do? Oh, we need 10 stone. Easy. Oh, green tea, no worries. We love a feisty cat that wants to play on the keyboard. My cat, she doesn't try and play on the keyboard, but if I leave my keyboard down on the desk, she'll rip the keys off. I don't know why. If she's like, oh, I smell mom's fingies. Or if they're just like the right size and she just wants to chew at them. Because honestly, anything small, she kind of likes to steal. But sometimes I've come back to my keyboard in the morning and like a handful are missing. An engineer, she is. She's very smart, my little mooncake. Oh, R2-D2, this is a single player mode. I will be going through everyone's builds on Sunday though. I want to sip coffee and admire retro appliances. Is this Boomer? I think that's Boomer. I collect stylish glasses and I wish to show them off. I wish I could be somewhere where it's fall all the time. That one could be fun. For a Guy Road picnic, little autumnal picnic. I want a rural escape that's as sleepy as I am. Oh, Benjamin. I want a place for a field day superstar like me. You can never have too many toilets when company's over. Him and his golden toilet house. Some of their themes are so silly. We've already designed for Astrid. She was actually one of our first. I need to finish my coffee before it gets too late in the day. Welcome to the greatest cafe around, Cafe Botanique. What's with the lions in the toilets? Do other lions like the toilets too? I know that that's his thing. But yeah, I don't get it. I'm proud of the Chinese food I make and I want to share it. Have a good one, R2D2. We'll be live for a while longer. Maybe we'll see you later. If not, we'll also be streaming Friday and then kicking off our big birthday bash on Sunday with the design showcase. I love flower shops and all their pretty flowers. Is this Aurora? Patty? I want to grill and chill every single day. She's actually Sandy Cheeks. Well, boy howdy, SpongeBob. You have Elvis. When he came over, he asked if my toilet was my throne, ignored everything else. Like, okay, buddy. I guess. That's funny. They're silly. I think it's really funny that their personality and desires on the main island, the main game, is so different than a lot of their HHP builds. Especially since we've been doing Knuckle, learning more about like what their favorite colors are and everything and what their hobbies are. I'm like, why? Why do you ask for something so random for your vacation home? I want a place to show off always blooming flowers. Octavian, I want to relax by the sea and drink in that nostalgia. Fitness every day, anytime. That's what I want. Oh, wait. With that, she's giving the vibe of Sue from The Substance. I still need to see The Substance. But just how colorful she is, that's kind of the energy she's giving me. I'm leaning towards Deirdre for our Gyroid Picnic villager. Gonna piggyback on your pocket camp idea. This is my idea. If we had an abandoned city where we live and build up and terraform, then we have a separate city where you pay to unlock shops. And you can change the exterior. Yeah, like they have to give us multiple locations. They have to. Because this one, the second location is the HHP island, but unless you get the DLC, you don't really get to see these shops. You don't get to decorate them. In stream now and go watch The Substance. It's so good. I need to. Kenny's just not very big into body horror. I'm not huge into body horror either, but based on what I've seen, the cinematography seems so unique that I think it's just going to be like a visual good time. I think we're going to go with Deirdre. I don't think I know you. So, what's your deal? Wait, are you the one from Paradise Planning? What's with those vacation homes? Because they're cool and I want one. How do we get things rolling? Whew, I wasn't sure what to do if you said no. I'd probably just ask again, but louder. Anyway, let's do it. Snowhound, we finished Man of Steel. It was okay. It wasn't bad, but I do understand why you said that I didn't necessarily need to see it. I asked Kenny, I'm like, how does this compare to Madam Web? And he said he was much rather watch Man of Steel rather than Madam Web. A little slice of fall. Okay, so her theme already kind of matches Gyroid Picnic. She wants some of the fallen leaves, mush table, and is that like the Nature's Bounty lamp? He said, at least Man of Steel made me feel something. I didn't feel anything watching Madam Web. Okay, Gyroid Picnic. We want someplace that has enough of an outside. This one might be a good one to do. Just nice, big, open. We have a lot of outside, so we can add in trees and such. I wish we could do terraforming or waterscaping on the HHP islands. Marvel movies used to be so good. All the newer ones have not been as good. I think it comes with, like, when you're trying to please everybody, you end up disappointing everybody. Fantastic Four is getting good reviews. Oh, I haven't heard much about it, so I'm gonna have to see. And no, you can't. You cannot terraform on the HHP islands, which is why I end up spending a fair amount of time looking through our options in the beginning. You can change the season, but that's about it. So what you pick is what you get. Like, I can't change the river on this one. I can't change the pond on this one. You can change what the bridge looks like. You can move the house. But anything outside the boundaries is how it's shown. You cannot change it. You can only place things within those little boundary markers. So yeah, I think I just want to go wide open space. I am tempted a little bit by this one, but I do think I just want the emptiness. We can change the season as well. Deirdre does want it fall, so we'll go with fall. Even though this is technically for our July summer showcase. I didn't say summer. Just the theme is Gyroid Picnic. That's what we're building for. And I think we can still do that in fall. Wow, that spot's awesome. This is gonna rule. Whatevs. The home I prepare for you can have either 1 floor or 2 floors. Which would you prefer? More options, huh? I don't know. I could use a pro's input here. What do you think? Ah, we're gonna be focusing mostly on the outside. Let's start with 1 floor. Got it. Thanks for giving it to me straight like that. Sounds like 1 floor is the way to go. Now, Deirdre, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Cierra, please lead Deirdre to the site, and best of luck. Whoa, so this is my vacation home, huh? I wasn't sure it was real. Alright, I'll leave it all in your hands, Cierra. I wonder how much they're paying for these vacation homes. How much are they being charged? Imagine rolling up someplace and just getting given a custom vacation home. Oh, I really like that ray of light, the sun. We can always change the time later, but I think that's pretty. Something autumnal. I just think Marvel passed their peak, which is normal, and we've had quite a culture shift since the movies were considered good. That's true. That's true. Oh, I kind of like that. Just a broader conversation of cinema and art in general. Agree. Agree. Oh, that looks like chocolate milk. MCU making 2 TV shows every year has not helped. Yeah. I think there is something to be said with pacing yourself. How do we feel about that roof with this color of house? It's saying that those are black bricks, but they just look like really dark brown to me. This is the hardest part of building any house for me. It's just getting over the fact that the colors don't match. Pink Rose, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going so far? Yeah, like that's black. Those bricks are 100% brown. Don't lie to me about colors. And then those browns don't match. I cry every time. Okay. Thoughts? Robbie, thank you for the lurkies. Oh? White door? Brown door. Same with you about the colors. It's so frustrating. I don't think they're gonna give us like a color spectrum slider in the next game. I would love it if they did. Because honestly, they frustrate me with how these are just so close, but not it. Brown door. Robbie, no apologies. I just hope you're doing well. Surviving from work. Playing Werewolf Online. Ooh, is this a new game? I hope you guys had fun. Yes, mushroom wreath. For our autumnal girly, we got the spider door plate from the last bug off. We also have the nuptial door plates. That one's really nice. I like that one, but I do feel like we have to go with the mushroom wreath. It's a card game. But you play it on video call. Oh, Pink Rose, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So I think we're gonna put down some trees. We can do like landscaping like that. We can put paths down, but we cannot terraform proper. Oh, I think we have something like that over here. Werewolf, the card game is like werewolves have to kill the whole village and the village has to guess who are the werewolves. Is there like a detective and an angel? Over here we have a game like that called Mafia, where there's the mafia Everyone's like either a village person, part of the mafia, the detective, or an angel. And the angel can like save people, protect them from getting killed. And then the detective can ask silently the person who's sitting out, the like narrator, who they think is part of the mafia, and the person sitting out will either tell them yes or no. There's a couple variations of that game. I forget the other name. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Let's put some apple trees down. Just tons of cedar trees. Oh, where'd the bush go? Oh, I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not seen it yet, but I've heard it's so good. I've seen the trailer. I had been thinking it was a show. I didn't realize it was a movie. I'm a little surprised they didn't do it as a show. Because I can definitely see it being popular enough. Okay, so it sounds similar. You have the witch, Amor, thief, seer. Okay, okay. In our mafia, the doctor saves people. We also have the serial killer and a sex worker who also saves people. Dang, you're playing like Jack the Ripper style. That's so funny. So yeah, there's tons of different variations of that game under different names. That's so funny. Oh, they should make a movie series like Harry Potter with the K-pop Demon Hunters. Maybe they will, because I think it's gotten a really good reception. Man, I just want to like load up the trees. The only thing I don't like about fall is that the trees and the grass are like the same color. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, that's so many rolls, Robbie. That's very funny. Oh, I do kind of like the bush. I just want to see how these look. Oh yes, I love the way the holly bushes look. I love in the HHP builds, you can put bushes that are off season, whereas on your island, yeah, no pink ones, no pink bushes. On your island, they only flower in the appropriate season. Here, you can choose the different stage of the bushes. And have them bloom even when it's not the season for that bush. How much variety do I want in these? I do really like the holly bushes because they're spiky. Spiky bushes. Maybe not on the hibiscus. Or is that the hibiscus? Camellia. Maybe not on the camellia. I'm begging in the next Animal Crossing game for us to be able to put things at a 45-degree angle and have the plants be in like the half squares. You know how we can nudge the furniture? It doesn't have to be in the single square proper anymore. Oh yes, it's the storyteller. I forgot. That's what it is, not the narrator. Oh, Pink Rose, do you need peaches? If you need help getting peaches, I'm sure we could hook you up. Okay, I do have to leave room for the gyroids to go somewhere. Let's see. Snow, you're a great mod. I'll give you the peaches. If only I had peaches in real life. I can give you some in Animal Crossing. Or chippies? Question mark. Let's bust out the red blanket. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no worries, Pink Rose. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Wait a second. Can I make this three wide? Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. I'm craving some chips and queso. That's what I'm craving right now. And enchiladas. I think my heart's set on Mexican food for tonight. Oh, I no longer have the other frilly ends. I have these. Maybe I move this back one. Do I want to add the red camellias? Or camellias? Ooh, you got some shrimp fried rice. Yummy, yummy. Oh, I do love me some fried rice. All of the bushes are slightly different shades of green, which is making me go, ah. Have to decide like which ones I want to put where. I think maybe we'll get rid of this other yellow hibiscus bush. Oh, we do have ads popping up soon. I think I am going to take this as an opportunity to have a snack. It's almost 2 and I've not had lunch yet. To be fair, they are different bushes. Oh yes, not judging them for being different colors. It makes sense that they're all different bushes. It's just the same thing with the colors. I have to get the right color flow, the right alternating flower situation. I also don't know if I'm going to keep this stump. We can add that back in. If you would like to avoid the ads, y'all know what to do. We also have several new emotes for our subbies over there. I'm gonna pull up our chat game for you guys to play on the Twitch side. I'm gonna take a quick little break. So I can have a snack. Thank you, Kiana. Oh, Nick, have a good nap. I hope if you dream that they are sweet. Sometimes I have wild nap dreams. But I'll be right back, cuties. I'm back, cuties. I decided I'm gonna eat my leftovers with you guys. Hi, Mayuma. Hi, Karan. Hi, XA Anime. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Karan. Thank you, thank you. I want to show you guys, but don't judge me. They're leftovers, and I microwaved them so they don't look that great. But I'm having penne with red sauce. I'm like, I feel like I have to say that because we were judging food earlier with Scramle. And this one would not win based on the picture. C'est la vie. How are you all doing? Happy Tuesday to those that popped in while I was heating up my food. Yes, XA, this is the Sonic and Chill Funk Fiction and Game Chops album. It's very much a vibe. Oh, had a neuro appointment today and they sent you to the vampires. How much blood did they take? Let me see if I can help with these. I hope other than that the appointment went well. It's no fun getting blood drawn. 10? That's so many. Oh, this one is hard. The most I've had taken was 8. She lied, speaking out her buns. Love me some Sonic soundtracks. Me too. Honestly, game music just slaps. Ocean, river, lake, pond. UQCY. Oh! The last category is words that sound like letters. Words that sound like letters. UQCY. Some of the categories are tough. But I'm sorry to hear that the nurse just straight up lied to you. That's ridiculous. Oh, Bigelow, I don't know why it didn't take your entry. Maybe it thinks the word snowflake is a slur. Oh, Brony, I hope you have a good one. There we go. Oh, yes. No commas. No commas needed. Haven't been to your stream since the classic Fall Guys days. Ah, yes. I do miss playing Fall Guys. It's been a minute. Good to be back. Good to have you back. I'm trying to make sure I eat before this gets cold again. I need to load up. We'll definitely play some during my birthday bash this next week. These are tough. No one let her talk for 10 minutes. I'll keep eating. Oh, I do need to refill my water too. Snow's gonna chop off my fingies if I keep typing. I just wish it told us what the categories were after the fact. Some of these are easy peasy and then other ones are hard. We have girls' names. We have wines. We have flowers. Names is wild. It is a little bit wild. I think we have seen this one before, but Snow told me to stop typing, which is fair. I'm gonna eat. I think it's Mary, Megan, Isabel, and Jane. Daisy goes with Foxglove, Sunflower, and Rose. We've been live for 4 hours. I'm trying to be better. Actually, we've been live for 4:20. Haha. I'm trying to be better about taking the time to eat on stream, especially if we're doing long streams, since most of my streams these days have been like 5+ hours. Don't chop my fingies off. Oh, the XA, what games have you been playing lately? Oh, Evermore, I appreciate the lurks. That goes for all of our lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's honestly the biggest compliment that you guys just want to hang out with us in the background. But Snow, we have to win. Somebody speedy, type the last 4. At least in the New York Times it tells you the categories you missed. That's true. No! We were so close. So close. That one was tough too. No, Sadef, you're good. I will say if you're watching on mobile too, there's a little bit of a delay. I'm playing Repo, Marvel Rivals, Sonic Unleashed, and Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, I have seen some videos recently of Sonic Unleashed. It looks very fun. Has the hacking gotten any better in Marvel Rivals? Oh, Bigelow, you never experience hacking? That's good, but I heard a lot of people say that they were experiencing hacking pretty bad. But a lot of the time it would be people who hacked would like make the game crash, the lobby crash. Their auto aimer's a good tank team. Comp makes it worth it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay, 1 minute left. We're gonna come through. Be nice if things were a little bit more forgiving with spelling. Honey jam maple syrup butter's not it. Oh, I remember the days of people hacking Among Us. Oh man, I didn't get the ones I thought. Dang it. This one's tough too. Where does the cone go? I'm really thrown by the baked beans. That one was hard. Oh, XA's only encountered one so far, but still stable. That's good, that's good. Pistachio, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your nap. I remember the days of Among Us hacking. Yes, the shapeshifter's part of Among Us, but I remember the early days when you could have a lobby set to a certain number and people were still able to hack in if they knew your code. So always had to stream with the code covered. Okay, I see shapes in here. Or math terms. Make sure I spelled dodecagon right. There we go. I don't know what a zither is, but it sounds like it's an instrument. Among Us with proximity chat's so fun. What the hell is a glockenspiel? Let me look it up. As far as I know, it's the tiny, it's a percussion instrument, ones that a lot of kids have, where it's usually just like a singular scale, maybe a scale and a half of keys. Like ding, 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 with the little mallets. See, some of them are super easy and then others are really hard. GG's guys, under a minute on that one. Hi, Slow, you're funny. When you say the words, it types them right. Oh, this would be a good one to do, like, voice to text on mobile. Yeah, same as a xylophone. I think xylophones just have more keys. Top search is xylophone versus glockenspiel. Oh, the main difference, GG's guys, 44 seconds. The main difference between a xylophone and a glockenspiel lies in the material of their bars. Xylophones have wooden bars, while glockenspiels have metal bars. Interesting. We learned so much. Oh my, enjoy your lunch or din-din. Let us know what you're having. The more you know. That's why I like doing puzzle games like this. We learn so much. We have several kinds of berries on the board. We also have a couple different fruits. Yeah, there's too many berries on the board. Oh, Apple is the brand. It's Apple, Android, Samsung, and Nintendo. Oh, just kidding. Wait. They put Nintendo in a different group? BlackBerry, phone companies. Okay. Okay. Oh, Star Green Tea, and yours is called Little Bells. Who came up with that? There are no bells. That's funny. I can see it, because it does kind of sound like little chimes. GG's. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water really quick, guys. Finished my lunch. And I'll be right back again. Okay, back for real now. Y'all are so speedy. Okay. We'll pause that and come back to it later, potentially. We do have an Animal Crossing home to finish. Autocorrect hated watercolor because it's the European version of color. I give up, y'all type too fast. It's okay, Sadef. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the chat game. Huh? I slow? Karan's tech savvy. Yeah, if you have like shorthand keys or even like I said, voice to text would be helpful with that. Who's European? European. I walked right into that one. How have I not heard that before? My Ma, you started again last night? No, you didn't tell us. Have you decided on your new map layout? And who were your starters? Oh, XA wants to know, what are your thoughts on current Nintendo? Obviously, I'm a sucker for Nintendo games. Nintendo as a company, I'm like, what are we doing, Nintendo? Because they have jacked up the price of games. The fact that Mario Kart World is $80 is so unfortunate because all of the other game companies went $80, bet, and then raised their game prices, which is just so disappointing because it's not even like due to tariffs or inflation. It's just whatever they can get away with. You know the meme? He can't keep getting away with it. It's that. Weren't PS5 games already 70 to 80? I think that they were 70. There might have been some that were 80. I'm not sure. I know that there were some that were 70. But the fact that Sony decided to jack up the price of their consoles after the fact, it was like, come on. Come on, brother. That's how I know it wasn't like... It was just because they could get away with it. Oh, my mom. I'm sorry you got bopped. You said Ozzy Osbourne. I appreciate you bringing it up, not as the first thing. It really irks me when people just drop into chat without saying hello and just let me know that a celebrity is passed. No, but a lot of people have been coming in telling me about Ozzy Osbourne. You are good. You are good. It is really unfortunate and surprising that he passed. They def tested the waters with a $70 Zelda game. Yeah, was Breath of the Wild $70 when it first came out? Or was that just Tears of the Kingdom? Just remembered somebody in the hallway mentioned it while I was waiting for the doctor. So you queued up Crazy Train to play as he walked in? That's so good. No, it's really sad that he passed out. It seems out of the blue, but he was very old. There's been $70 games and Sony bumped the prices for PS5s. Oh, they bumped it down? I thought I saw that they bumped it up. Oh, Pistachio, you're sweet. I appreciate you. PS5's dropped. I remember we had a similar conversation when the Switch first came out, mostly about how Nintendo never discounts their games. Yeah, they never put them on sale. That's why it's like, you're probably not going to be catching a sale. Maybe if you get the physical with a crazy coupon at one of like the big box office retailers. Oh, he had Parkinson's. Was very much expected. Heard he went to Iceland or somewhere so he didn't have to suffer. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's tough. I didn't realize he had Parkinson's. Okay, we're busting out the Brucedoid. What's everyone's favorite Gyroids? The theme we're working on right now is Gyroid Picnic. Gyroid Picnic. I'll put that up. Put that in the title. Yes, love the barking one. Let's see, it's not called the Woofoid. Arfoid, that's what it is. I too like the Arfoid. Also love the Squeakoid. The one that looks, this one, but in the ghost colors, the Wallopoid. I like making him a DJ. Oh, let's stick with the bright yellow. G Breezy, hello, hello. Yeah, the Brucedoid is very, very cute. This is where I wish we could put them at a 45-degree angle. The thing that bums me out most about the Switch 2 is it's $350 USD in Japan, but $450 USD in the US. And I do understand a little bit with tariffs and such, but doesn't mean it's not a bummer. And the fact that those are region locked. Japan trip win. Oh my gosh, I would, as soon as I have money, as soon as I have money to go to Japan, once again, because the tickets getting over there is expensive. G Breezy, thank you for the subby on YouTube. Was it easy to find gluten-free food in Japan? Yes, since a lot of it is rice-based. We had to go to someplace special to get gluten-free traditional Japanese curry. Indian curry is gluten-free, but traditional Japanese curry. Oh man, maybe not the Squeakoid. He's kind of loud. But traditional Japanese curry has wheat flour in it, which just doesn't make sense. It very easily could be a rice flour. But when I was there, we went to Kamakura, since it was the closest place to Tokyo that had traditional Japanese style curry. What colors do I want to do? Do I want to do green? Love to go to Japan. Need to see those Evo events. Did you like sushi there? Yes. Their rice bowls were heavenly. In the US, we refrigerate our eggs because the way that they're processed, they like wash off the good protective coating on them. So we have to keep our eggs refrigerated. Whereas over there, they would just leave them out on the table. So you would order a rice bowl and just be able to crack an egg fresh on the rice bowl, and it's served all nice and warm so the egg cooks just from the hot rice. Oh, my mom, are you talking about the US dollar or? I know the Canadian dollar. The Switch 2 is expensive for our friends up in Canada. Oh, Nintendo pulled out of your country? Yeah, if I tap on, I think I have to walk up to them and bop them to shut them up. And maybe I do that. I do kind of like the look of the squeakoid a little bit better. Traditional beef curry is basically Dinty Moore. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to decide like what colors I want to do. Because the Brewstoid only comes in Brewster color. Okay, I like that. I want them to be sitting around like a little tea party. Yes, the US dollar. Japanese exchange student friend in high school. Yeah, definitely not messing around with modding the Switch 2. I don't want to get my console bricked, and then you're like, SOL. I'll leave Brewster going. I like his little coos. And if we put out a stereo, a speaker with music in it, they won't just like chirp randomly. They'll chirp to the music. That's a little nicer. Oh no, Nathan! Getting attacked by the kitty. Oh my gosh, Mooncake in the middle of the night, I don't even know what time, she decided she wanted to play. So she hopped up in bed and was trying to get on our heads. Trying to sit on the pillows next to our heads, and like, there's not room for you. So unfortunately did not get a solid night's sleep last night, which is why I'm a little bit surprised I'm not tired today. The traditional Japanese curry was super good. I wish I remembered the name of the restaurant, but there was a chef where his whole dream, his whole purpose in life was serving gluten-free Japanese curry so everyone had the opportunity to experience it. And I remember at the end of the meal, he gave us these little printouts of him as like a cartoon character cooking his gluten-free curry. I wish I still had the picture, but my passport got stolen like a year and a half or 2 years ago, and I think that photo was in there. Oh no, Gee, Breezy, I'm sorry that your Switch broke. Honestly, devastating. You have a love-hate relationship with your cat. It's so hard. One of my friends, I remember when he sent me a picture of the fact that his cat like destroyed his big flat screen TV, and I'm like, that sounds horrible. Good thing you love your cat, but also, oh no. Do I just move some of these forward? I want to have like a circle of gyroids and then a place for you to sit and like take pictures with them. Who stole the passport? Whoever burgled my apartment garage. So I will say, like, I had it in storage thinking it would be safer out there. That was bad decision. But like at my apartment complex, they used to have garages that you could open with the clicker or like from the outside, and basically someone pulled the electronics out of the wall and then was able to access the garage that way. Thankfully, they didn't steal like the car or anything, but they stole my passport, they stole my bike, they stole some of the like one-of-a-kind toys from the toy company I used to work for. So, just devastating. Still haven't been able to replace my bike. That's on the list, though. That's on the list. Maybe I have some of them in front. I like the idea of them having the little pastries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, that, I still have trauma about it. Like, anytime we come home, like, the garage is unfortunately separate from our actual apartment, just because of how the complex is set up. So, like, I just remember the sinking feeling in my stomach of, you know, we were going to leave one day and then seeing the door open and all of our stuff like scattered in front of the open door, and like that sinking feeling in my stomach. I still have it, but anytime we come home, I look compulsively just to make sure it's not open. And again, it's been like 2 years and they made it so that you can't access it at all from the outside. You have to have the clicker, but still, I'm just so paranoid about it. It's such a violating feeling. Nah, I don't wish that on anybody, like, at all. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Oh, XA, you got a senior kitty, getting a little old. I can't believe Moon just turned 2 last month. She's like the first kitty since I was a little kid that I've had since they were a kitten. She's a black cat. I think she's sleeping under the bed right now. She's like, oh, mommy is streaming. I'm not gonna bug her. I always try and bring her on stream, but she gets shy. She's camera shy. I think I want to put down the spikeoid. Oh, spikenoid. Oh, just a little guy. They look like little cacti. But now she's so big. Moon's so big. Oh, gee, Breezy, you're on iron vitamins, iron supplements too. They do not taste great. I too have to take iron as well. I've been like chronically iron deficient. And maybe I will turn these all back on when we're done. I just don't really want to listen to them all chirping right now. You had a shared corridor in your building where you stored bikes. Not sure how someone got in, but he was trying to steal a bike at like 2 a.m. Your dad just quietly opened the door and cheerfully asked, "What are you doing, bud?" And the guy ran so fast. Oh, I'm glad that he was unsuccessful. Oh my gosh, like, I get it. Some people are in desperate ways, but like it's such a violating feeling having stuff like stolen from you. How do we feel about these colors? Oh, I like that better than the pink one. I'm glad that guy was unsuccessful and that your dad caught him. Yeah, how do we feel about these colors? And then my thought is, you come over here. Good spot for a pick. So Deirdre's actual theme is a little slice of fall, but we chose her for our community design showcase, which the theme is Gyroid Picnic, which is why I'm making the little picnic setup over there. I should see if I know I have the picnic basket. If anyone has HHP, we'll be doing our design showcase on Sunday. So five days from now, if you have HHP, we would love for you to enter. It's not a competition, just a fun way for us to show off our creativity and see everyone's unique builds for Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, lucky you guys were home. Very lucky. Nathan, what does that word mean? And in what language is that? Phase-in. Oh, thank you for the water. Everybody hydrate. The cold water is hitting right now. It's a lake in Massachusetts. Wild, wild. Yeah, happy Tuesday, Phase-in. I hope you're doing well. There's the basket. There's the basket. Do I just put the basket like behind? Ah, yes, there we go. We have like a nice little circle. And then we can still plop ourselves right over there. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just doing a little villager home designing right now. Working on my entry for the design showcase this Sunday. I'm liking how the outside's coming along. Do we want to bust out the portable record player? I think I do. I think I do. My cat's good. Mooncake is wonderful. She's the best kitty in the whole wide world. To me. I'm so obsessed with her. Like, she's just pure love. Pure love incarnate, literally. She's so sweet. She loves being held like a baby. Like, on her back and everything. Oh, man. Hold on, Star Green Tea. I was trying to fix my channel points earlier today. And I think I missed one. I just totally wiped my whole computer last week. And so I'm still finding a few things that are not quite back to normal. But she's literally the sweetest. She loves being held like a baby. She loves being held on your shoulders, specifically the left one. Just last night, she hopped into bed at like some point in the middle of the night wanting to play. I'm like, not now. I love you, but not now. You think your cat Hefe is on a watch list? Poor Kay. What has Hefe done? Where do I want to put... I want to have a stump with the record player on it. That's what I want. Oh, it won't let me put it on the stump? Lame. Lame. I'm still gonna put the record player there. Nick, welcome back. That's a super long name, Phase-In. Ooh, monarch butterfly statues. I hope I have that one. Okay, the live creatures are under this list. The miscellaneous will have my statues, I do believe. Yes. I don't have the monarch ones yet. I do have some other ones. Is my big butterfly in the other section? Because I know I have like the Queen Alexandra's birdwing. Let's see how these look. Just see which ones fit the vibe best. I really like the green ones and then the blue one closest to me. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. Same. Oh, I hope your tummy stops hurting. Also, happy 5-hour stream, cuties. Yeah, the Madagascar sunset one looks nice. Next time Flick's in, I'll have to see if I have enough monarch butterflies, but I did just restart my island in December, and I have not been time traveling, so we haven't reached fall yet. We may not be in monarch season. Oh yes, it's September to November, soon. I'm waiting for all the good fall stuff, the mush stuff. Your cat's more obsessed with you rather than the other way around. I like that these ones you actually can put at an angle. I like the song that Deirdre has picked. Oh, I almost missed the bee. I kind of like the bee over there. But wait, I think I can release the wild butterflies. I forgot we can do that. Not just the models. Wait. Can I not just have them free? Oh, Oreo's such a good name for a cat. I love food names for pets specifically. Let me see. I feel like I should be able to let them be loose. I remember them saying at one point, now you can use creatures. How to add butterflies to build Animal Crossing Happy Home Paradise. Miso's a good name for a cat or a dog. Love the name Miso. My cat now is Mooncake. My cat that passed away a few years ago was Chai. I used to have a hamster named Dumpling. Like, most of the names I can remember are food names. My dog, Penny, was not a food, but I technically didn't get to name her. Okay, how to add bugs to your vacation home. Oh. I have to have them in my pockets and bring them here. Oh. What? That seems so silly. I don't like that. Got a cat named Muffin. Used to have a parrot named Peanut. Did Peanut like peanuts? The other one's named Cactus, also basically means big muffin / cake. Oh, I love it. Any food name. I would love to have a cat in the future named either Miso or Mochi. We're not even a cat. A dog too. Once we end up in a house, then it's doggy time. I don't have anything to release. Okay, Sag. Sag! I think I'm gonna get rid of the blue just because it kind of doesn't go with the color palette. And Nick, that's gonna be me on my birthday. Eating Korean barbecue. Just eat through the pain. Go past your limits. You're gonna be rolling me out of the restaurant whenever I have Korean barbecue. Oh, the third one's name is Kisunya. Very pretty. Had a bunch of spider crabs, trust. Because you said that, hold on. I'm getting distracted, but one of our most recent builds, I did add spider crabs, and it was a good choice. For the one I did last month for June's showcase. Playing volleyball with the spider crab. Why am I spacing on her name? That's not Ava, that's not Becky. That's not Plucky. This was the outside. But last month's theme was the perfect start to summer. We saw some really good builds. For me, the perfect start to summer is just vacay. And then this was the house we did last. This wasn't for one of our showcases. This was just for HHP. I've been watching Food Wars, and I also just love cooking competition shows in general. So we gave Freya a big cooking competition studio because she wanted a pro chef's kitchen. Did I take any pictures of the upstairs? I did not. The upstairs was like the service room. Maybe we add in some Lily of the Valleys. Let's see how the weeds look. The weeds in fall are just chef's kiss. Nick, no it's not. No it's not. Episode 1 was, they wanted to scare everybody off on episode 1. It's been so much more tame since then. But I will say it's probably an 18+ anime. We are gonna finish the whole build. I'm just gonna hustle my buns. I think we'll be sticking with this being a 1-floor home, since we're going hard on the outside mostly. We shall see. I did have to take a lunch break, so that took a little bit. Not trying to hurry you, just wondering. I appreciate that. Yes, no, there's no way to like come back. Well, I could in theory finish it and then come back and add more later. Just by adding like what she wants, saving, coming back. But I like to get them all done in one sitting. For me, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. If I can do it in under 2 hours, it's good. If I can do it in under 1 hour, that's a speed run. I know some people are like, bing bang boom, that they just unbox the stuff and they call it good. But I like to get, you know, all of the plants in perfectly the right spot. With visual flow. Oh, Boston Terriers are very high energy. You've been building your island since 2021. I get it. I appreciate that. Like, I feel like there's such pressure to like get your island done and then make a dream address and then restart it. I'm like, but I just love my villagers too much to do that. Or it's like I put all that hard work into the island, I want to be able to enjoy it for a little bit. Okay, we're putting down some twigs. Put down just some of my random foliage. Like, once I finish this island, I'm not gonna delete it. I told chat, like, this is gonna be my new forever island since I got rid of my old one. And then I'll just have to be patient for my Switch 2 if I want to make a new island. Or, like, borrow a Switch from somebody that doesn't play Animal Crossing. Nintendo needs to add island save slots next game. I wish they would. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they will, sadly. I do miss back on, like, the GameCube days where all you had to do was have a separate memory card. I kind of like that. Give her a few extra stairs. I hate the color of the grass in fall. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. It's making a lot of my patterns look bad. Oh, I can do this one, though. Oh, dang it. Frick. It's also because money. I know. They're like, why would we add another save slot when you'll just buy another $300 Switch? They're like, that's cute that you think we would stop. I want it to be like zigzaggy. But I don't think I can do that with where I put the blanket. Oh, it's National Mango Day. Mango Day on a Taco Tuesday? So I was able to get Nintendo Online last year, and I really hope they won't shut it down for a while. I know people still play on 3DS with mods, but still. Yeah, I'm hoping it's all the same servers. I feel like it's got to be the same servers for Switch 1 as it is for Switch 2. Maybe we just do Rock Path. Oh yeah, Rock Path, for sure, for sure. Yes, Nick, you can be their Caribbean spokesperson. I will vouch for you. You know, if they decide to listen to me for whatever reason, I will vouch for you. Like, trust. He makes delicious barbecue sauce. Trust. And they'll say, bet, hired. Oh, I like this. And then we can add in some foliage in between. Yeah, I don't think I want double wide. We'll add in some foliage. I'm thinking that they won't shut down the Nintendo Switch Online servers, even for 3DS, for a while. Wait, no, they already did for 3DS. I don't think they'll shut down the Switch, because Switch 2 and Switch, I'm pretty sure, are running on the same servers. Pretty sure they're running on the same servers. Oop. Did not mean to go all the way on that side. Oh, but you can have a mod that basically brings it back? Ooh. I did not know that. 3DS and Wii U servers are already shut down. So sad. So sad. I like these little tiny grass tufts. I used to play the Wii U. I had the Wii U too. I got it a few years after it came out. I don't regret it, but it definitely was Nintendo's like worst selling console, from what I've heard. Oh, gee, Breezy, the 3DS was your first ever console, or like Nintendo handheld. There were so many good games. It's like they basically destroyed our ability to be able to play Animal Crossing New Leaf with friends anyway, which is such a bummer. I guess you can still play locally. But not the same. Hmm. 3DS had you hyped, but the Wii U never had your attention. I think the fact that they named it the Wii U was a big reason why people didn't play it. I remember people just making fun of the name. And be like, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Or a lot of people's parents thought it was just its own separate controller for the Wii, not its own console. How do we feel about that? Is that too much green? I have grass here. I want to be able to put something here, but that would get rid of our little frills. I could put something here. Maybe just more grass. Then I wish I could also put something right up against the house there. But alas, we cannot. I just really like these tiny little tufts, so I think I'm going to put a lot just around. The Wii U was definitely a necessary step between the Wii and the Switch. I've talked about this on stream before. It had to walk so the Switch could run. Because the form factor of the Wii U controller is basically the Switch, but just not being able to remove the Joy-Cons. Yeah, XA, exactly. The Patrick Wii U. Oh, Star Green Tea, thank you. Pretendo, it's called. To be able to continue playing on the 3DS. Pretendo. Ooh, I like the idea of the ruined seat. Wait, can I put my little guys on them? Do we make Brewster taller than the rest? He rules over them. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Oh, Star Green Tea, I'm sorry if I missed what country you said you're in. I know you said Europe somewhere. Everyone had a PSP and a PS3/4. Yeah, I know PSPs were pretty big over here when they first came out. Russian! Yay! Yeah, that might be tough. I know that Russia doesn't always allow everything in. Which, if you haven't seen the movie Tetris the movie, it's basically an action film. It's so good. It's a documentary about how the devs got Tetris out of Russia. And in like the worldwide market. Had that not happened, Had that not happened, Tetris wouldn't have been a thing. What else do we want to put out here? It's very rustic. This is very rustic. Alexei, you have all the PlayStations except for one. Based on what I learned from the Tetris movie, Russia, like the government, and Nintendo have beef. So that might be why there's not so much like Nintendo stuff over there. What other colors? Yes! Tetris is one of my favorite games of all time. Not so fun fact, Utopia, when Tomodachi Life 2 comes out, those games will be rated M. Oh, for same-gender relationships. That's silly. I'm glad that Tomodachi Life 2 is gonna let people be gay, from what I've seen. Because in Tomodachi Life 1, you couldn't. You had to, like, choose the opposite gender and then, like, change the design of your character to fit. I think mainly had to do with the 90s being an awful time for the economy. Basically, everything crashed and burned. When the 2000s came, everything else came really slowly. That too. That too. But Nintendo was the one that brought Tetris to market originally. And based on what I learned from the Tetris movie, yeah, they did not want that to happen, the Russian government. Oh yeah, Sedef. I would love it if we got to see Tom Nook and Isabel and Timmy and Tommy, the Able sisters walking around outside of work. Because, like, where do Mabel and Sable go when the Able's is closed? They just stay inside? Do they live there? In what room? It would be fun if we got to see them walk around outside and got to interact with them, like if it was before or outside of shop hours. What else do we need, guys? It's looking pretty good. Take my pick real quick. Gee, Breezy. Mabel and Sable are locked in the basement of their shop until the holy entities above open the store. Tom Nook has to come let him out. That's horrible. But also, Tom would. Tom would. Yeah, do we want fencing? I do kind of wish I chose a location with more trees in the background, but this is fine. It'd be nice to put buildings on an angle. I agree. A lot of the shops in the older games were at a 45-degree angle. Just naturally. Rather than straight on. Do we put down a puppy? Puppy plushie just because? She likes it. She likes it. There's so much I want in the next game. Land bridges definitely being one of them. Okay. I'm gonna set our photo while I'm thinking about it before I override it. It's the Gyroid's guard dog. Yes, exactly. Keeping him safe. I can't think, other than like moss, glowing moss. Just so it looks nice at night. G Breezy asking the real questions. Why are there frogs that exist in the ponds when there's frog villagers? Same with like the octopus villagers, but there's the item of the octopi on the rack. Or like hamster villagers, but there's the hamster in the cage. So my theory for the next game, they're gonna go more city. Even more city than city folk. In my dreams, I hope they do this. If not, Nintendo, hire me. I have concepts. Oh, she wants the leaves on fire. Oops, okay, well, we're gonna put those outside? Or do we do like fall inside too? We could do that. A little bit of arson. A little bit of arson as a treat. We'll do it inside. I think they're gonna go city. They're gonna give us more buildings to design and customize the exteriors of. That's something that everybody wants. I think they're gonna do something kind of like Pocket Camp, where we have perhaps a hotel where villagers rotate out on a daily basis. So we can have the villagers that are on our island or in our city, and then we have visitors that we get to interact with that rotate out on a more frequent basis. I'm thinking this way because of Pocket Camp. Oh, the marshmallows. I love that. Pocket Camp, you have the cabin and you have your campsite, and you can set it so they rotate out randomly. I think that they should do this for the next game because it's hard to choose just 10. It's hard to choose just 10. Yeah, I think I want to just go with like something autumnal like this. This is just so orange. Big maple leaf rug. Oh, Canada. Canada, rise up. Oh, but that mush rug is so cute. Played Pocket Camp when it was free. I like how the friendships have levels. I want that in the next game. Yeah, and that you keep like earning towards them. Oh, this rug is very cute. I like Pocket Camp a lot more now that it is complete without the microtransactions. The optical illusion flooring. Cubic parquet flooring. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I just need to decide. I'm gonna stick with that. Kaya, welcome back. Yes, we need more events. Absolutely need more events. Hey, Kaya, how are you feeling today? Stopped playing quite a while ago, but I remember the jokes of it getting all the good furniture. Oh my gosh. Literally. Playing New Horizons feels like they're spitting on us when it comes to the furniture, because Pocket Camp is still getting events. Even though it is a complete game and you can't interact with other people, technically, it's still getting events, multiple events every single month that are getting new furniture sets, and they're so pretty. So I'm hoping that they're just going to port a lot of the stuff over from the app to the next game. Oh, I like this arch. Kind of sluggish. It's humid today. I feel that. Ugh, I get really sluggish and sleepy with the humidity too. Do I want to put the arch outside? Do you just want to like sleep outside, Deirdre? It is a bummer that Pocket Camp Complete is $20 now, but if you play it a lot, I do think it's worth it. It was 50% off for a while when it first came out. Do we put the marshmallows outside? I feel like we gotta. I don't like the arson inside. Don't like playing games on your phone. Totally valid. Honestly, it can be very distracting. Very much a time suck. And it does sometimes feel just like Chore Simulator, more so than regular Animal Crossing. Because everything rotates out every 3 hours, I believe. Do we have our gyroids committing arson? I feel like I need to put it over here. Arson. we put another guy right over there with the puppy? That way they can be making marshmallows together. We're moving the fire outside. I didn't like the fire hazard inside. Maybe we do the Bwongoid. Oh, I do like the Bubloid. Babloid. Oh, gee, Breezy, that's so... That's dark. I do not mind dark, though. Or they're gonna... bring that one to life next. That's what they're gonna do. Gaia, no! The middle one's gotten spicy! She's gotten so spicy! Telling her little sister the Easter Bunny's not real. At the dinner table? So spicy. Oh, maybe like the puppy just dug this one up. I like the idea of that. Okay, cute. In real life, you get the leaves falling and the trees go bare. Yes, it would be nice. Except, in real life, when the trees are all bare, it is kind of depressing. But that would be more realistic. Trying to pull a Matrix recovery from the bullet. I see Snowhound come back, and I'm like, oh, time to drink water. Everybody hydrate. It's toasty out there. I'm feeling it. We're gonna put down some mushroom potage. I love that new emote. So good. I kind of do want to put down rugs so it's not all leaves on the ground. And perhaps we have one side that's more natural and one that looks more like indoors. I still can't believe Canada gets so toasty, Sedef. I love the mushy stuff too. I'm dying for fall to finally come around. Where's like the kind of raggedy mat? What's it called? This one. Shanty mat. Oh, I forgot. I wish we could stack rugs. That's something I want in the next game. Do we do something like that? I don't think I can make the room any wider. Yeah. I could make it smaller. Plus 30 in the summer, negative 30 in the winter. That's so brutal, dude. That's too wild, swinging on either side. 86 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius where you are today. A little bit warmer than here. Okay, she likes the brown rug. I just don't like the lines. Simple, medium, brown map. Maybe we do that. Or maybe we do the wood ones. Red brick rug. We have done that before and had that look decent. Doing like a rotating effect. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That looks nice. Oh, totally agree, Sedef. Wish we could celebrate our birthdays with more than just the 3 villagers. And maybe we don't do... Maybe we don't do the same wallpaper all the way around. Like, do I just cover the entire floor with this brick? I forgot you can't select multiple rugs at the same time. Womp womp. We could do something like this and then do a little outdoor, but I don't know if it needs to be so big. Gee, Breezy, who do you share a birthday with? I don't mind my birthday twins. I think I'm birthday twins with Julia and Grizzly. I have 2. Thankfully, they're not bad. Eesh, too toasty. It's gonna feel like 43 Celsius. That's insane. Oh, thank you for the posture check. No shrimping. No shrimping. Okay, so I think we're just gonna cover her entire floor. Thank you for the water. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yours is Truffles. Let me look her up. Oh, the one that looks like evil Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig. I'm Truffles. Is she, she's not a sisterly, she's a Peppy. Bossing you around? Yeah, I remember her. I don't blame you for not liking her. Aw, you don't like Phoebe? I actually do like Phoebe. I think it's cool that she's technically a phoenix. I don't love the inside of her house, though, for being on the island, but knowing that once you get far enough in HHP, you can redesign their houses on the island, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But the inside of her house is literally a volcano. Like an active magma volcano. Sedef's birthday twin is Annabelle. She's okay. She's one of the better anteaters. Man, who would have thought making pig sounds would hurt your throat? I regret being Peppa Pig. Oh, she's a drama causer. That's a fair reason not to be a fan. That is a fair reason not to be a fan. I think that's my issue with a lot of the sisterlies as well. They're very snarky. And they say things that make you think that they don't like you. Like, if you talk to them more than once in a day, they're like, do you have a twin? Because, like, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of you today. And I'm like, okay. F me, I guess. I'll leave you alone. When normally they're like, oh, I'm so happy I keep running into you. The sisterlies are like, don't you have something better to do? You want the sass. Sedef wants the sisterlies. I understand if it's like the 5th time you've talked to them. Because that's what they used to do in the older games. If you kept talking to them, they would legitimately get mad and start like huffing and puffing and walk away. Because they're like, this girl just won't leave me alone. But now it's like the 2nd time you talk to the sisterly in a day and they're like, what's your deal, bruv? I think we'll leave the trees as like an optical illusion back there. I love using the glow-in-the-dark stickers. One of the best additions to the game. So what do we want to do for the other wallpaper? Never got to experience the old game minis. Yeah, honestly, it feels like the sisterlies are meaner than the crankies, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, no. Okay. Try and decide on if I like the way this looks or not. Or how to make this fit a little bit better. Oh, XA, thank you for hanging with us. Our next stream is going to be on Friday. Friday and then Sunday. Sunday we'll be kicking off stuff for my birthday, which is next Thursday. But I hope you have a good evening. And thank you again for hanging. Okay, I like the way that looks. The pillars really help bring that together. Yeah, this looks a lot better. I wish I could tuck the chairs in. I'm a chronic chair tucker in real life. I just want to push those stools underneath the table. I do have stream homework to get caught up to present day, you're right. I'm 15 days behind. Whoop. Whoops. But at least we'll have our entry done. Oh, Ken, I hope your Tuesday's going well. Ooh, woo. What else do I want to put out? I saw that she has a cornucopia. Or the veggie basket, excuse me. Oh, is it too big to fit on the table? Because I thought we could do four meals. And do we have this just be like her dining room and living room? Do we have her sleep on the couch? Because I do not feel like doing an upstairs. We can have her on the long, extra long log sofa. And we can just have it like, I like the idea of she just walks into the woods. She just has open, endless woods behind or outside of her house. Oh, Star, I try and make sure I have at least one of every villager type 2, since there are some recipes you can only get from specific personality types. My faves are the lazies and the peppies, personally. Having multiple jocks is very tiresome. Because they're like, do you want to run 50,000 laps around the island today? Meet you on the other side. And you're like, no, please. I want to go eat snacks with Stitches. Give me 80 crunches first. It'd be fun. I don't know if I've caught this dialogue. I feel like I would remember if they talked about doing like the One Punch Man daily exercise regimen. I feel like I'd remember that. I feel like this is just a lot of red and brown. Dreamy was Bo and fell in love with Sherb. Clay is so pretty, but you had to replace him. I do like his design, even though he looks like a luchador, which isn't necessarily my vibe. I do like his design. My favorite jocks are probably Teddy and Dom. I really wish Dom was a lazy though. Oh, I forgot I'm using rugs. Gosh dang it. That's okay. I like the alternating look of the bricks like I have it, so I'm just gonna suck it up. Oh, she has cute shoes that we've unlocked. Do we give her a little kitchen? Because I'm not using the space very thoughtfully right now. I feel like we could give her a kitchen. Just separate things from the living room. His house is unique. Dom used to be a dreamy of mine. And then I had him. And I was like, oh, you're a jock. I thought he was a lazy. He just gives lazy baby vibes. And I think if he was a lazy, he'd be perfect. But the fact that he lives in, like, the backyard fence. So I think I'm gonna make a little reading room. And then the little kitchen area. I think he's something different in Pocket Camp, different personality type. Oh, thank you for the water, Kaya. He's new and he's adorable, but the fact that he won't shut up about his muscles when he needs to be talking about snacks is upsetting. Yippee! Happy 6 hours, cuties. Time flies when you're having fun. I'll never cease to say it. Building my stamina for next week. I'm glad I had lunch. See how much more energy you have when you eat a real lunch? You're right. You're right. Cue Michael Scott gift slapping the table and yelling, "Thank you." You're right. I'm not stuttering over my words. I say as I stutter over my words. Let me sip my lemonade. I wonder how many new villagers we're going to get in the next game. and how many are going to be recategorized personality-wise. I think that they're really going to shake things up with the personalities. That's my prediction for the next game. I think they're going to meet us somewhere between New Horizons and Pocket Camp. And in Pocket Camp, the personalities are essence. You collect essence from the different villager types to craft things. But the personality types are like sporty, hip, historical, civic, elegant. I can't remember if gorgeous is one of them. Rustic. So there's a lot more variety. Yeah, natural. Wait, let me load up the app. I'm distracting myself. What else is new? But I want to know. I also need to get my HDMI set up so I can play Pocket Camp with you guys on stream. There's a fun event going on right now. There's me with my baby girl, Carmen. I love Carmen. She's so underrated. But I'm just gonna go and look at all my different essences. There's sporty, cute, cool, natural, rustic, hip, harmonious, elegant, modern, historical, and civic. So that's what? 11? Such a random, odd number. But that's the personality types. I want to be the animal. What animal would you be? I wonder, that would be the biggest shakeup if they let that happen. I do understand people wanting the option. Do I think they're gonna do it? No, I don't think so. Maybe a dog. I'm picturing Shep. I hope we get more kinds of dogs in the next one. Okay, I'm gonna... I had to take a second and think about if I wanted to do like an open concept kitchen, but no, I want the little kitchen. I feel like I'd be a bunny. A bunny, a cat, or a fox. I hope they add fox villagers. Because right now the only fox we have is red. And Audie kind of looks like a fox, but she's a wolf. Do we give her the stonework kitchen? They need Shiba and Pomeranians. Oh yeah, we need some big floofers. We absolutely do. Fluffy babies. Channeling my inner Linda Belcher. No, that doesn't look right. I just want like a little table back there. But none of the tables look right. And then the counters are like, I just didn't like the height. I've heard, Star, there's a rumor that there will be a Nintendo Direct sometime this month before the end of the month. I did hear the rumors from some folks that are pretty reputable, but also I think the rumor at first was that it was going to happen before DK Bonanza. At this point, it's after DK Bonanza. I did hear another source say the same thing. That it would be after the Pokemon one, which was today. Wait, was it today? Yeah. So usually they happen on Thursdays. So it would either be in 2 days or on my birthday. And that would be such a good birthday surprise. To get Animal Crossing news. But I'm also not holding my breath. I think I am just going to push that to the corner since I didn't give myself a full square. I have like 2.5 squares. 2.5 men. That's a show I haven't thought about in like a decade and a half. Ironwood cupboard. Do I have the ironwood kitchen? Or not yet? Ironwood kitchenette. Oh, Skidoo's a cutie. I don't like that either. Do we just give her a mossy kitchen? I like the cupboard. I didn't really like the look of this kitchenette. Do we give her a proper system kitchen? Yeah, Nick, that's a show we don't need to rehash. 2.5 men. That looks okay. I just want to give her an appropriate amount of prep area, you know? Extra counter space and such. I like Charlie Sheen in that, but they killed him off and still continued the show. Yeah, and then they had Ashton Kutcher come and replace him. Which was like, what? What? Very random. I don't like the height of the counter. I think that Charlie Sheen was playing himself. Yeah. He absolutely was. I also think how they waited with New Horizons after a while after the console release, so unless they already said something about next year, I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I was predicting 2027 for the next Animal Crossing game. Letting the console be out for a little bit. and then coming out with New Horizons to sell more consoles. But if it comes 2026, I will not complain. I will be very happy if it comes early. I think I'm gonna put a coffee over there. I'm just trying my best to wait on getting the Switch 2 until they have a special Animal Crossing version of the console. Because I was so bummed out that I did not get the actual Animal Crossing Switch 1. I think I had gotten a Switch maybe a year or two prior to that. Maybe only a year, because I didn't get the Switch right away. So as my consolation, I bought some shells and just changed my Joy-Cons. These technically are the Splatoon Joy-Cons. The OG ones that came with my Switch got drift. So I just switched the shells on these because I'm like, I don't want to pay $60 for brand new Joy-Cons. I paid like $10. And now I look like I have Animal Crossing Joy-Cons. Ooh, yeah, Sedef. Well, and she lied about her age, Mila Kunis, to get on the show. So she was already young, and then, like, she lied about her age and was younger than she said. Not good. Not good. Get our broom and our dustpan. Oh, you had the option but opted out because you heard some game codes were messed up. I don't think the console came with the game. Is that what you mean? I would need to look that up. I do feel like Nintendo is pretty good about honoring that kind of stuff, though, if you reach out to them. So I have heard about some people who had their Switches bricked, like wrongfully, and they were able to get that reversed, which is nice. I'll have to look it up. I do not recall. I really like the tea room wall and having that extra board that runs horizontally to hang stuff from. I'm gonna give her an antique phone. She seems like an old school girly. Ooh, but then that makes me mad. Ooh, why doesn't it sit right? Frustrating. I do want to hang up the Trees Bounty mobile. Very cute with the pine cones. Oh, Sedef, you have a Joy-Con skin with the Animal Crossing villagers on it that your brother brought back from Japan last time you went. Oh, I'd love to see that. I don't know if I've seen ones with the actual characters on it. And Star has the fully red Switch, the Mario version. It came with a case and was the cheapest one for some reason. Did you get it after the Switch had been out for a while? Because I know at some point the consoles did go on sale. Methinks. Still lucky find. In 2021. Sometimes they do good deals on the bundles and such. I think that's why I ended up getting the Wii U a little bit after the fact. I got Wii U with the Super Mario Bros. U bundle. I feel like it was a really good deal at the time. I can't remember how much I paid though. But I know it was after the fact, after it had been out for a while. I do kind of like how these nest. I just wish the broom would go up ever so slightly. We'll put that there though. It would be nice if we could hang things on the divider walls, the partition walls. But alas. There we go. We have our nice, like, little compact kitchen over there. Maybe we move this basket into the kitchen proper. Do we continue our gyroid theme? Put some gyroids at the table? We gotta put the brustoid down. He's gonna be eating this soup. Pumpkin soup. Put the bubbloid at the table, blowing bubbles. Trying to cool down that soup. I'm gonna leave this spot for us. Do we put down a third gyroid or do we let that be for Deirdre? So she can sit there. Aw, she's liking her potato potage. And then we can put us here for a good picture. Do we swap out the floor for just a proper brick floor? And then we can add rugs, because currently I have the floor just covered in these rugs. I do like the look of it, but I wish we could layer the rugs. The vibe changes so much with the flooring. I can either go with the brown brick floor, red brick floor, perhaps the dark block flooring. Honestly, I don't mind the old board flooring, even though it's pretty basic. I do plan on putting rugs down. Maybe floor, design code, and rug. Oh, we can't do the design codes inside. We can do it with the glowing wall stickers, glow-in-the-dark wall stickers on the walls. Alas, we cannot do it on the floors. Oh, I do like this one. I wish we could also do rugs outside, because this outside is the picnic blanket would be perfect. But that makes like a nice living room rug over there. Oh, USA, hello! How's your Tuesday going so far? Then I kind of do want to put down... I like the idea of the acorn one. Little off center. Or do I just want to do like one of the big round ones or lacy rug? What do we think? Is this too plain? We could also then add some cute little kitchen mats. I like being able to have things kind of sectioned off. I don't know if I like that shade. This is technically an entry mat, but I do often like it for the kitchen. Oh, but I wish they touched. This is one of those. Like, it's a very cute item, but very frustrating that I can't make them touch. I would say this is one of my favorite games. Like, Animal Crossing is definitely my favorite game series of all time. There are certain things missing from New Horizons that make it, like, not necessarily my favorite. I really miss the OG GameCube Animal Crossing. My other favorite game, like Deserted Island game, would be Don't Starve Together, because it's different every time you play it, and it's kind of a survival game like Minecraft, but with a very, like, unique, almost Tim Burton-esque art style. Do we just do the one rug in the kitchen, I suppose? We're just making our last little finishing touches on this build. I used to play Sims all the time. I am big scared of Sims 4. I loved Sims 2 and Sims 3. There's just so much DLC in Sims 4 that I'm like, I don't want to spend all my money. I also don't really like rewarding businesses that just cram microtransactions into games, and EA is kind of bad with that. Though I do own it, and I do stare at it, and I'm like, I want to play it. And I do want to play it. I'm not opposed to playing it. Like I said, I own it. Do we want to, like, block it off like that? That just feels so strange. Oh, Valkyrie, thank you, thank you. It is coming together. Keezus, hi. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Base game's free, but I get that EA can catch these hands. Absolutely. Like, and I know that there's a bunch of free custom creator DLC, but there's also like custom creator DLC that's paid, which is like, you know, get your bag, but also that's the beef. That's your beef with Disney Dreamlight Valley. The game's so expensive and you have to pay for some of the stuff. Yeah, that's been the biggest reason why I haven't picked up Disney Dreamlight Valley. Moosey, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, you know, you can sail the seas. That's true. That's true. We do love sailing the seas. Which reminds me, we just started watching Nautilus. I forget the main actor's name, but it's based off of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And it's very satisfying. Seeing the, you know, the British get their justice. Kaya, welcome back. You know, people have spent like $200 in Dreamlight Valley. Oh no, that's so much. That's so much, and I get it if you love the game, but also, remember when games had all the stuff and there wasn't DLC? They just put it in the game? Crazy, I know. But yeah, The Sims, there's 94 DLC packs. It's a little extreme. Oh, I like the geometric pendant light for over the dinner table. Yes, 94. The full Sims 4 is over $1,000 with all the DLC. Miss me with that. That's ridiculous. Oh, Kiana, thank you. So cute, so cozy. That's not a little extreme. That's bonkers for not being a music game. Jeez, even a music game, I wouldn't want to pay that much. Yeah, Concerned Ape for Stardew Valley could have absolutely been charging people for the update, but he said, nope, it's free. And the fact that the game is just $15, like, such a good deal. What's the meme? This one trick and everybody hates him. The trick just being, you know, making the game and not overcharging for the game. All the AAA companies shaking their fists at the sky because of Concerned Ape. And the guy who made Schedule 1. One guy. Animal Crossing, welcome back. I always stay away from ultimate team modes. Do we like that? Or is that starting to feel too crowded? Learn my lesson once was enough. On sports games. Too easy to spend money too quick. I know how much money I spent on freaking Fortnite, dude, when I was playing that a lot. When I had the Fortnite crew, the monthly subscription. So many V-Bucks. The Brat game was $50 and was only 4 hours of gameplay. I would have been so pissed. This is why we need, like, Blockbuster or Hollywood Video to come back. Because that's ridiculous. And when I was young, you paid like $15 a month, so like the cost of Xbox Game Pass. And you could go and rent the disc for literally any game. So my brother and I, like, if we wanted to play Mario Party or something like that, we would just rent it. And then take it back. And then rent something else. But they're like, no, no, no. Borrowing games, sharing games, that's communism. Some libraries do have games. Shout out to your local library. Gamefly still exists. Good to know. Is Redbox officially dead? I don't know if we need the separate divider for the kitchen. Sometimes I like it, but I think we're good. Shout out to your local library, guys. If you don't have a library card, go get one. There's books, there's board games, there's video games, there's movies. You can rent things like air fryers, kitchen appliances based on what's at your local store. You can borrow 3D printers. I think people don't really know what communism really is. As a Russian, yeah. Yeah. And if you have a library card, you can access things through a lot of websites for free. There's a lot of language learning sites where if you have a library card, they're free. And getting a library card is free. So I stan the library all day, every day. Oh, we gotta dress our girly up. I'm not feeling her fit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to put on the walls or on the ceiling. Oh, she's so cute. I know some people don't like her white lips, which is a little bit fair, a little bit valid, but she's a fashion girly. And you can host events and clubs there. Yes, and they have special rooms for like ultra quiet rooms. They're so cool. Little hipster Deirdre. Omelette du fromage. Oh, bonjour. I am Saison Marguerite. Big Love just sent me people live reenacting that whole like Barbie series. I can't remember what the series is called. Aww. Her lips remind me of that grandma who drank the paint. Not Barbie Dreamhouse. There was like a YouTube series where people were doing stop motion animations with like Barbie dolls. but it was in a high school. I can only remember the French girl's name. Her name was Cézanne Marguerite. She was the French exchange student. I'm also hoping they fix how they wear a lot of the hats in the next game. Because like this is technically a headband. Why does it sit on top of their head like that? It's supposed to go around their noggin. Okay. I'm gonna put her back in the glasses. The glasses coming off kind of made her eyes look a little scary. Ooh. Octagonal? Or brow line? Or tortoise. Oh, tortoise. She's such a hipster. I'm trying to think, what else do we want to add for like little finishing touches? Do I add the shoes over here? I just don't think that they can walk past that. We'll keep them over here. I'm gonna look it up while I'm still thinking about it. Barbie stop motion. The most popular girls in school. That's what it's called. It's a series, the most popular girls in school. It's using stop motion, Barbie, Ken, the rest of them, dolls. It's from like the early 2010s, I want to say. Which is why it was so funny that Bigelow like sent me something where people were doing a live action reenactment, because I was like, whoa, I haven't thought about this in forever. Do we like the... Oh, that sconce just by itself kind of looks funky. Do we leave the giant mushroom? Should we put something else over there? Another like side table or something? A shoji divider just for fun. I wish I could nestle something over there. I cannot. Alas. What if I put it behind the mushroom? Oh, I kind of like that. If I get rid of the mushroom, it feels kind of empty. This just means you can't really wiggle over here, and I don't love blocking stuff off, but I do kind of like the vibe of this. This is looking nice. Oh, Bryce, hello, hello. Oh, Sedef, I forgot you have to learn it from... Oh my gosh, Nintendo Talk, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! We're getting a big ol' raid on YouTube. Bryce, hello. Annie, welcome in. Swims, hello, hello. Nintendo Talk, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you guys playing some Animal Crossing today? Oh, a bear, hello. Bonnie, hi, hi. Sasha, Mayor, Mad Cricket. Lauren, howdy. Alex, Wendy, Melody, Christina, Ray. Welcome in, cuties. Oh, Wolford Knight, how are you? Oh, thank you guys for all these subbies on YouTube. We are just finishing up our cozy little build. Colleen, howdy. This house is adorable. Thank you, thank you. We've been working on it for a couple hours now. We're slow because we yap. We have a good time. But I do think we're done with the inside. We'll get some pictures, but I can show you guys the outside. How was stream? What were you guys doing on Nintendo Talk stream today? Thank you for all these subbies. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Annie's Mask, hello. Caroline, hi, hi. Mad Cricket, howdy. Ray, howdy. Jessica, Athenlon, Melody, Old Mom Yells, at Cloud, what a good username. Welcome in, cuties. We are working on Deirdre's house for our community design showcase, which is this Sunday. If anyone here has Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to enter. Every month we do a community design showcase just to like stretch our creativity in HHP and get some inspiration for future Animal Crossing builds. Our theme this month is Gyroid Picnic. So we have, this is my entry for this Sunday. There's still a few more days left for everyone to get their stuff together. I wanted to get mine done. Lori, hello. Mackenzie, howdy. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. Yes. Thank you guys for recognizing the Kim Possible notifier. Nintendo Talk, how was your stream? I totally understand if you need to raid and run. I appreciate the raid so much. If you guys are not already subscribed to Nintendo Talk on YouTube, you know what to do. Please drop that sub. It is free. Deirdre is awesome. Deirdre is awesome. Let's put her over here and get her spun around. She doesn't want to spin after she's been sat down. Let's put her down. Oop. This is the outside, and I suppose let's decide if we like this time of day. I had initially set it to early morning. I like that burst of light. But I do want to see if we like it better, more like golden hour. I don't know. Deirdre's theme that she wants is a little slice of fall. So I thought that fit our theme kind of perfectly. Gyroid Picnic in the autumn. So we have our little setup over here. Nico being cute at the beginning. Out of curiosity, I heard different things about streaming on multiple platforms. Someone said it's okay as long as chat from other platforms is on screen, but I've seen that a few times. Is Twitch clear with that at all? The rules do say just nothing that combines chat, which we do have chat from both at the bottom. And as long as you don't create a better experience on other platforms than on Twitch. They want the best experience to be on Twitch. Very open-ended. I know that there are bigger streamers than me that have been doing it for a while, even with chat on the screen. I have a skill at catching them blinking. So it is very vague. It is very vague. Kiana. Your mom walking into your phone being like, why do you have this on if you're not watching? This isn't a phase, Mom. Once a Twitch groupie, always a Twitch groupie. You're like, I'm lurking, I'm listening, okay? Your mom's cute, though. Thank you guys for all the subbies. YouTube folks, quick, act miserable. I know. So it's mostly just like if somebody wants to narc and YouTube wants to do, I mean, Twitch wants to do something about it. It's one of those things. But like, I did totally stop streaming on Twitch for a while a couple years ago and is only streaming on YouTube. So I'm glad that they've opened it up now. So you technically can stream on both. I just think they would rather you stream on TikTok. Snitches get stitches. I see nothing. I appreciate it, guys. But how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday and or Wednesday for some of our international friendos. We've been live for almost 7 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. We did a little work on the island today before working on Deirdre's house. I don't think I have it in me to add an upstairs, like a bedroom, unless we did something tiny. I'm liking how this is coming together. I feel good about it. But let's get some pictures. Ooh, before I forget, let's polish. Let's polish some stuff. I always forget to do that. I forgot, you can't polish stuff that's like on a table, I don't think. It makes the whole table polished. If you want to like add extra polish to a dish like that, you would need to put it on the ground, polish it, and then move it. Oh, Ethan Lawn, thank you so much. Not all HHP homes have to be 2 stories. You are correct. You are correct. They don't always have to be 2. And sometimes it's nice to have like the cozier, smaller home. I want the big butterflies on that one. I don't know if there's anything else I want to add polish to. Oh, maybe we add like an extra frying pan to the kitchen. Since we're just adding the last little finishing touches. I should introduce myself. At this point, that's my introduction. But hi to all the new folks. I'm Cierra, CierraShares. I am a variety streamer who loves cozy games. Animal Crossing is one of my all-time favorites. We've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley lately as well. But I do play a lot of games on my channel. I also have recently started vlogging, so if you guys like cozy thrifting vlogs, or I have a vlog going to the farmer's market coming soon. Basically, this is just our little cozy corner of the internet, where hopefully you guys can come and have a good time and just leave with your day being better than you came in. But I do go through periods of different hyperfixations. Used to be a sweaty Fall Guys champ. That was my main game for like 2 years. Are there any dishes in the frying pan? I think there are. Oh, and Kiana, I'm excited to see your summer entry this weekend too. Aw, Carolyn, thank you. We love our lurkers here. I have anxiety personally, so please do not feel pressured to chat. Like, if this is someplace you just want to come and hang out, that is honestly just like the highest compliment. Obviously, I will chat you guys up if you let me. But we love our lurkers. Oh, I can customize the frying pan? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought so. There is this seafood ajillo. But I do think I'm just gonna customize it. I don't know if I've ever had a pizza in a frying pan. Ratatouille. This veggie saute looks nice and kind of fits the color scheme well. Let's pop Deirdre down. Let's sit down and take some photos in here. But yes, in case anyone wants to join our HHP Design Showcase, it's going to be this Sunday. Our stream starts at 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern. We do have a little reminder in our Discord if you would like to join. The link is in chat. Oh my gosh, Deirdre and her little silverware is so cute. I feel like I've gotten better at my angles. Sometimes it can be hard to plan for the photos. Do I want to move the Bruceoid to where Deirdre is now? The Bruceoid's just so cute. Oh, Star, you've done it. You bought a frozen pizza and then realized you don't have an oven. Do pizza in your cast iron on your grill all the time when we're camping? That's smart, Mad Cricket. That is very smart. That reminds me, there's a YouTube channel. Oh, I forget what it's called. But it's this guy who just does outdoor cooking. It's so inspirational to see like the amazing meals you can make just outside over a fire. And his videos are so like aesthetic. I wish Tragic were here to see this, our dear boy. I know, he'd be like so excited to see Deirdre. You have a friend who hates pizza but loves smoked pizza? Would that be pizza over a fire? Or would that be pizza in a smoker? This might be a tough angle with the arch right there. Okay, thank you. It disappeared. I love how Deirdre looked for a second and then just zoned back out again. Same. Deirdre, wake up. If grilled cheese is a sandwich, is pizza a sandwich? I'm gonna say no. If you folded the pizza, arguably yes. Because I think that the sandwich is just having the layers of bread or bun. But these are the philosophical discussions we like to have. Oh, is it finished? Is it done yet? Whatevs? You're a rock star, like a sold-out, instantly jam-packed stadium rock star. Let's check it out. You really went at it. I can't believe how hard you worked. Thanks a ton. Their little emotes when they're sitting are so silly, so cute. A little slice of fall. Montage time. Oh, I love when the game gives us the wackiest angles. I think it really came together. Oh, thank you, Star. Her dad put a pizza from a place out west that makes pizza but doesn't cook it. Would put it in the smoker. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. You'd probably get lots of extra flavor from the smoker. Thanks for everything. Vacation home life is gonna be sweet. So, got any plans after this? I got to head back to my island. Oh, good. Careful getting back. And that hangout invitation is always there. Whatevs. Trying to sound so nonchalant. You can come anytime, but whatevs. Welcome back, Cierra. Alright, this time you've earned 20,000 Poki. Finished for today, or will you work a little longer? Ooh, I'm finished. We're almost 7 hours deep into this stream. I basically gave Deirdre my outfit for today. Oh, Caroline, thank you for joining. Yes, we need more people to contribute to the Writers' Corner. I know we have a lot of writers. And a lot of people who like to discuss books. Oh, Nona, thank you for the subby. If it's late, please get some rest. Oh, what's his name? He's so cute. Ozzy. Today's not the day to see Ozzy. Rest in peace. I'm gonna play all day. I'm gonna eat snacks and talk to the bugs all night. At this resort, I'm a brand new me. Back to the island. Ozzy's a cutie. Gaming, reading, writing, right up my alley. Going back to the island. Yes, we got gamers of all kinds in the Discord. If y'all are looking just to discuss games, anime, TV shows, movies, just share pics of your life. We have basically what I like to call our community Instagram in there. Because sometimes you don't want to be putting everything out on social media. Especially with how whack a lot of social media has been over the past couple years. It's nice being able just to like share it with the closer community. But pretty much sharing whatever you want. And if there's anything that you want to share in the Discord and don't know where to put it, if you have suggestions for new sections, absolutely let me know. Okay. I can show you guys my island. We just got Jeremiah. We finally got rid of Hippo after 7 months. We are free. But we have Teddy, who is one of my starters. My other starter was Cherry, but we did let her go. We have Wendy, Poppy, Olivia, Stitches, my favorite baby boy, Eric, Renee, Bianca, Static, and Jeremiah. I love Bianca. She is one of my faves. Her being the only snow leopard. Stitches is he's one of my top dreamies. S tier design, absolutely. Freedom from Hippo. Also, Kaya, I hope you're getting some time to relax this evening. Hopefully the kids have simmered down. I'll give you guys the tour. Over here, I need to finish the pathing over here. This is my little area where I'm gonna swap out every season. So once fall rolls around, this is where I'm gonna put more of like the pumpkin-y stuff. For now, I just have the carousel since it's summer. Gonzo and Kabuki Lover. They're both crankies, right? I do love the crankies. Here's my little Nook's cranny with the outdoor garden center stuff. Also stalls for me to drop recipes on. I love it. Wendy decided to wear her collegiate outfit today, complete with glasses. We love an accessorizing queen. Oh my gosh, is Eric over there playing with the gacha machine? Oh, I love them. I love them so much. This is the little convenience store I made. I meant to say collegiate and then say Wendy, and it came out as almost Kiana. I know, like, I might end up changing things when it comes time to making my dream address, because a lot of my island is built right now for interactivity, for having people over. So, like, I have the convenience store, but you can come over here and, like, play cashier. We also have the back stock room, complete with bathroom. Are you still working on the island, or is it pretty much done? Still kind of working on it. I did restart in December. We've been at 5 stars for a while. But I've also, like, tried not rushing myself. Oh, I don't know if I have that bug. I've tried not rushing myself too much, because Animal Crossing's not supposed to be stressful. Can I get over there? Hiya! Ooh, cicada shell. I'm glad I took the time to get that. New for the museum. So I still have a few sections that I need to get the way I want, and then I have a lot of flowers that I need to clean up. I don't have the beauty ordinance on, and yet everything keeps reproducing at such a crazy rate. Oh, namaste, Kitsune. How are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. This is Olivia's little section, because she kind of strikes me as a city girl. She has her little walkabout. I might need to clear up this area. I have a lot of bamboo speakers hidden around the island, just because I'm not a fan of all of the hourly music in this game. Oop, balloon. Happy time zone. Yes, oh my gosh, it might be Wednesday for you. Today has been good. Happy 7 hours officially. I have a little food cart pod. Because where I live, there's so many food carts, so many food cart pods. So we have this little section by the beach. The extra little tables to chill out over here. Little playground. I have one of the same designs as you. Ooh, which one? I think I remember this one. For the food cart. Oh, Carolyn, thank you, thank you. Yes, I remember from touring. Here's Abel's sisters. I probably could make the outside match a little bit more. This was one of the first areas that I built. And see, flowers. Flowers galore to handle. Here is my cafe, which is probably a little bit bigger than it needs to be. But like I said, I have most things set up so you can like play cashier, play barista for when we have people over. Because it's fun. It's really rare But when you can get the villager to be the barista, it makes it all worth it. I'm like, chef's kiss. The fact that it's such a big build is absolutely fine when they are in the perfect spot like that, you know? Oh, there's Poppy. Here's just a nice little zen garden area. The flowers also multiplying like crazy. We have these little apartments. Over here is the museum. With our big mammoth. I recently added a couple signs showing some of the best spots to take photos. Saw Stitches has a thought bubble over there. We'll go check on him in a second. Renee's coming out. I want to do a thing, but what? Hey, Cierra. You know, I was thinking, friends like us should have a cool greeting. So, I tried to come up with one for us, but my idea thing in my head isn't working. Stitches! My head empty, no thoughts, lazy baby. I love him. Yeah? What do you got? Do we have any good ideas for a greeting, chat? His catchphrase is currently lamb sauce. As in Gordon Ramsay's Where's the Lamb Sauce? So I kind of want him to have another like cooking related greeting. But I also don't want him to call me a donut. I don't feel good about changing it. It's meant to be, I like that. So this won't change his catchphrase or his nickname for me. This is what he would say when I first say hello to him. Do a Food Wars one. What would I do? It'd be like, grade A5 top Wagyu beef. What's up, idiot sandwich? No. Let's see, what do they say in Food Wars? Dig in, please eat. The salty flavor really whets the appetite. Oh, happy to serve. Sup, Buttercup. That sounds like a good one for Renee. I'll keep that one in mind for Renee. Currently I have her saying, giddy up. New phone, who dis? New phone, who dis? This'll be the dish that'll make you say it's good. That's too long, it wouldn't fit. Bone apple tea! Thank you. Thank you, Annie. Perfect. Bone apple tea or bone apple teeth? Currently I have Wendy saying, omelette du fromage. So this feels very much like up that same alley. This is for Stitches. Bone apple tit. I don't know if it'll let me say that. It's Stitches in his little kimono. teeth. Okay, let me see how it feels on my tongue. Ahem. Bone apple teeth. Oh wow, that's got a real good mouth feel. Stop. Bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth. Okay, I'll never forget it now. Wait, what am I never forgetting? Just kidding. Yes, we have our very own secret greeting. I'm excited to bust it out next time we run into each other. That has a good mouth feel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. A tit is a bird. I don't know if I have a secret greeting with Eric yet. I mean, Stitches just asked me to make one for him, and he's been here for a long time. I already have his picture and everything. Oh, which, by the way, I've been playing on, like, super hard friendship mode. That's what I've been calling it, of I'm not allowed to let any villager leave until I get their photo. Which is part of the reason why Hippo was here for 7 months. Because the one time he asked was before I got his picture, and then I literally got his picture the next day. Hopefully we'll get to give Eric a greeting here soon. We're gonna donate the cicada shell while we're over here, and then we'll finish the tour. But thank you, Annie, for the suggestion. That one's really good. Jeremiah is our savior. He came to the campsite and was like, I think Hippo wants to leave. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Hippo was in Pat's campsite as first visitor. Oh my gosh, same! That's how we got him, and he was here forever. It's such a bummer because like 80% of the smugs are not it. Some of them are super cute, like Marshall and Raymond. But then there's Beardo and Hippo. We continue the tour. Over here, I just terraformed. This is gonna be where I move the campsite. And I'm gonna make a big pond. And add bunches of trees over here. But kind of having it as its own private, out-of-the-way area. There's Olivia being adorable. You got Discount Julian as a first visitor. Is that Ed? Depressed Julian. Over here is my farm / orchard. So funny that 4 days later he asked to leave. That's so soon. Oh, Sedef. Azul's a very good name for your island with it being all blue. Over here, I was determined to have a sunken area with a land bridge. Still need to tidy up the flowers and do the pixel trick so they stop spreading. This area is very pretty at night. If anyone needs hybrids, also hit me up. Little teddy bear picnic down here. Plop. I still am on the hunt for the regular pillar recipe from the island. HHP Island. There's static up there. And kind of like the abandoned pond area. Trying to decide if you keep the island you're currently on. Oh, when did you last restart? How far are you on this one? My biggest thing is just making sure you have the distance from the plaza to the airport the way you like it. Teddy! My big eyebrow baby. My favorite jock. Hey, ka-chow! Working up a good sweat? Muscles don't care what the weather's like. Rain or shine, you gotta pump yourself up. I wonder what it'd take to get these muscles on a sponsorship deal. Oh, I forgot CJ's here. He's just been chilling up in this area all day. Oh, it's a year old, but I haven't played it for like 8 months. Did you get some villagers you're not a fan of? I mean, if you had Ed, I get that. I got Beardo on my last island as my first campsite villager, and so I said, I don't want to play anymore. And then I didn't play for 16 months. So that's why I ended up restarting in this last December. I had restarted for the Rags to Riches challenge from several years ago, but that one ended up being so difficult. Ooh, maybe Sedef. We've gone so long. Such a long stream. And up here is just the little neighborhood. We have Eric and Poppy. Bianca's down here. The map I chose had a heart pond. I did end up moving it though, and moving it up a level. I still wanted to keep it though because it's cute. And then we have Static, kind of by himself. We keep going over here, and this is where we have the little hidden pond area. Which this looks very, very nice at night with all the glowing moss and the mushies. The thing with this island seed, I didn't realize this until Kaya was telling me after the fact. Your seed does affect how frequently you get shooting stars. And this island seed, I get shooting stars like multiple times a week. It's actually bananas. If I'm playing that late at night, it's like, oh, shooting stars. Which for a while I was doing a lot of terraforming at night. And it's hard to terraform and wish on stars at the same time. Oh, this is your answer to seeing someone else's build of Niagara Falls. The entire back half of the island is waterfalls everywhere and the rest isn't set up well. I love islands that have a lot of water, lots of lakes, lots of little islands. So I have a lot of like little islands or rocks, stepping stones in the middle of my rivers as well. And Static is one of my fave crankies. I remember him all the way from the GameCube game, so I have heavy nostalgia for a lot of the characters that have been around since the early days. This is Teddy's little plateau. We have a bonus picture since I've gotten his photo twice. I have one in my house and one in front of his house. Little bear. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Chainsaw. And his own stairs to run up and down all day. Over here is Wendy's house. We gave her a nice little patio. But recently she was standing here and is like, is that a bistro table? That's kind of weird. I'm like, girl, that's your backyard. It's been that way for 7 months. Oh, we should check Jeremiah's house. This is his first day on the island where we can see his house with furniture. Oh, very blue. Why has he got the spooky music on? Oh, I wonder what's inside. There's nothing in here. We gotta give him some clothes. Oh, call me beepers. Thank you for the 25 biddies. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday potentially now. How are you? Hypno KK. Yeah, why is he listening to the scary song? This is usually the music people use when they have, like, a disturbing build. What you working on, buddy? Check me out. I'm doing stuff. I'm making me some medium cardboard boxes. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. Check it out. Plans for some medium cardboard boxes. I can teach you if you want. Leave it to me. I got it all scribbled down right here. So just read this. Oh? Hello? I think my ring light died. Like, died. And won't come back. Maybe it's angry. I've had it on for 7.5 hours today, but oh man. Oh man. If I can make it, then I bet you could do it in no time, knee deep. Well, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm turning myself off. We'll see if it comes back on. It's been flickering on and off occasionally. But yeah, it just said nap time. So I don't think we'll do a Cap'n Island today, because we've been live for almost 8 hours. 7.5. 7.5. Holes is such a good movie. Recently rewatched it. Let's see, did I miss any parts of the island? I don't think so. I can show you the... Oh, maybe Renee's. We didn't show off Renee's area completely. Oh, Lavender Haze, how are you? I appreciate the lurkies. So up here, Renee also has her own plateau, since she also strikes me as a city girl. I might end up moving her and then putting like carnival stuff up here. We shall see. I also plan on moving Jeremiah and Stitches at some point. Some of them definitely do need to stay on the beach. I just put, like, it used to be Hippo where Jeremiah is now, so I had Hippo just out of the way. But here's a good little vista for pictures. I just need to clean up the roses a little bit. Need to add something else over there, but come down here. We have these gazebos. And then I call this my frog pond. I wasn't intentionally trying to make it look like a frog, but after I put the little stepping stones in it, that's like all I can see. You like to put lazies or jocks on the beach. I figure it fits their personality. Yeah, I agree. Or, depending on the cranky, sometimes the crankies, if you have them like working the docks. Which, I kind of want Vladimir. He's a tiny purple cub. Tiny purple Russian cub. And in my head canon, he is Stitch's Russian cousin, who moves to town and Stitches has to like teach him to be less gruff, but he would work the docks for sure. And this is another area that just looks really nice at night. But aside from like cleaning up the flowers, that's gonna be the thing that takes the longest. I've just started carrying my trash can with me. I used to be so adamant about, I don't want to throw them away, it seems like a waste. But they just spread so fast that now I'm just like, garbage, garbage. Kaya, thank you for the water. Your favorite farmer's market's called Frog Pond Farms? I love that. That's such a cute farm name. Such a cute farm name. Also love farmer's markets so much. But I think I'm gonna put like a bunch of trees over here just to have it a little bit separated from like my vineyard and orchard up there. More trees to have it be private. And then add in a pond, move these rocks. I may or may not have a rock garden somewhere. I will worry about that last, since it kind of just happens. I know, such a big open space. I'm like, ooh, I can finally ditch some of my trees, which, this is what I call personal growth. I'm only carrying 2 trees in my pockets right now. That's a big deal. That's a big deal for me. Vladimir's catchphrase is literally no. Yeah, it's niet. Niet. Which, he's very cute. Very cute in my opinion. Might be a little too colorful for some people's island aesthetics, but I think it's cute that he's so colorful but also so gruff. Do I want to put the full-grown tree here and then do like a partially grown tree over here? Or just a couple full-grown trees? I need to remember I can always add or remove more later. I just hate chopping trees. As an Oregonian, it just feels wrong. Oh, Kaya, enjoy, enjoy. I need to download Fortnite on my new system. I shouldn't say new system, newly wiped system. Reinstalling Windows was so helpful. Okay. I do think that's where we'll wrap up. I can't believe we've been live for 7.5 hours. Just, you know, putting in a full work day of stream. We'll save, we'll save, we'll save. Oh, big bummer about my ring light. Womp womp. Snow, what'd you have for Din Din? let's go full screen for a second. Pizza? Your stream started when I started work. Are you off work now? Are we wrapping up at the same time? Penne pasta with creamy, cheesy tomato ragu. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what we're gonna do. I am feeling enchiladas. Since it's Tuesday and we were talking about tacos heavy earlier. I won't touch. It's okay. It's okay, Kiana. I like a red sauce. I like a red meat sauce. Cream sauces are good. Pink sauces are pretty good, but I love me a meat sauce. Oh, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everyone that's been here chatting, lurking. Big time appreciate the Nintendo Talk raid and everyone that came over and stuck around. 90 more minutes of work for Ken. We're keeping you late. Glad we were directed to your channel. Oh, thank you, thank you. We will be streaming again on Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. That is 6 p.m. for our British friends. Cierra gonna get a mushy pea Slurpee. Don't make me think about the mushy peas. Mushy peas hurt me. For our new friends, we started playing a new game called Scramle, which is comparing foods from around the world, specifically at football/soccer games, and deciding which one we think looks best. And I've seen too many mushy peas for my entire life. I don't want to think about the mushy peas. Oh, however, okay, in the meantime, we will be in the Discord. Next stream is on Friday, and then after that will be Sunday, and Sunday is our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. More info is in the event in the Discord. That is also when we'll be kicking off my birthday bash. My birthday is not that day, it's on Thursday, but we're gonna see if we can do a little bit of a stream-a-thon next week. Thank you all for being here. Big huggies. Horrible burgers in that game. Some horrible, some are good. Yeah, no mushy peas. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great evening. And until I see you guys next time, just continue to spread those good vibes out in the rest of the world. I appreciate you all. Let's see, I want to send some mod love. Big love to our mods for keeping everybody safe and the vibes right. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you cuties next time.